It feels like it's been forever. 2 weeks is a long time, man.
Really
It feels
long
like it's
time.
been a very long time.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to play so bad.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Alright.
I
It's a
don't
much
know
better
what my login
application.
is.
It's whatever you told Kim you wanted it to be.
No, to get to the website.
Yeah, it should be in your
To
chat.
get
No,
into
to
the
log into
game?
my account.
That's a you problem.
What are you talking about?
Log into my fucking
Do you
account.
need to log into an account? Can't you just click on the link?
I clicked the link,
Same password that I used.
and I need to log into my account.
It's the one that you gave her.
Did you use a different password than the one you gave me?
Of course.
Your Forge account?
Yes.
Yeah, his Forge Foundry account.
Why doesn't it just automatically log in? Mine just went right to the game.
Apparently, mine
I did.
autofilled, but my password's wrong, so something happened.
I also had to do mine. I had to log in.
Technical difficulties. You can reset it, can't you?
Kim
have
can.
to.
Kim can, I think.
Are you
set it.
trying to log into your account or into your character?
My Forge account.
Okay, I can't help you with that because I have no fucking idea what it is.
It was autofilled, but apparently it changed on its own or some shit. Because it's wrong now.
Passwords don't usually autofill.
You're autofilled.
It does when I have it saved in Google.
Oh. Got him.
Snap!
Spicy. Just send an email and reset your password. Come on.
I don't know which email it was.
Oh, for fuck's Brian, how could it be this
Why do you
dysfunctional?
have so many emails? He has like 8 emails now.
Because he does so much random shit on the internet. Fess up, how many porn emails do you have?
Only one.
Huh. Surprised.
Amateur.
It's this email.
Oh, Howdor is so insightful.
Rolling.
Just having fun.
They're contesting each other's charisma rolls.
There we go.
You're not very intimidating. Ah, he out-historied you.
Wait, no, I haven't done a history check. Hang on.
Oh.
Can she do it? Oh, failure fun.
How is Howdor beating you in the intelligence category?
That's not your. You don't get to re-roll. It's just barely out of range.
There's
Just
Ryan.
barely, by one.
Hello, Rye Bread. Okay.
He's so sad.
There we go, I'm in.
Excellent. Alright. Welcome. That's either a really awful penis or a finger.
Or broccoli.
Broccoli.
It's broccoli.
Jula's going into broccoli.
Or a finger.
I like it.
Obviously, it's a finger.
That's some shit broccoli.
Alright,
out
lovely.
there.
Welcome back after 2 weeks. I'm sorry. I'm
Ow!
sorry. I hope you enjoy this though. I think you will. It's much better. So, recap. After rescuing a distraught midwife from the jaws of a hungry manticore, telling off a handsy shopkeeper, and outsmarting a few poorly disguised bandits, you were starting to find that you and the odd assortment of individuals joining you in these endeavors had almost grown into a functioning party. As a team, you managed to sniff out the bandit lair hidden under the ruined manor on the outskirts of town, and rescued several of the townsfolk that had been kidnapped over the past 10 days, including Pip, the son of Toblin Stonehill, who was the proprietor of the inn you had been staying at, and Eliza, the daughter of the aforementioned midwife Adabra. Among the captives, you also found 2 new faces that you had not been expecting to see, Myrna and young Nilsa, the wife and daughter of the local woodcutter that had gone missing. After escorting said townsfolk back to safety, you made plans to head back down into the Borbrand's hideout and uncover the identity of the wizard known only as Glassstaff, who had recently commandeered a mostly innocuous bandit operation from Pip and turned it towards a much darker means. While Osha and Seagrain turned in for the night to nurse their wounds, Calda and Ilaria headed back out to do a bit of investigating on their own, with an oblivious Howdor following behind. Having picked up a clue from a young boy named Carp, the son of a local halfling farmer, they made their way into Tresendar Wood and discovered a tiny hole skittering with black spiders. Luckily, druids aren't deterred by such things, and Calda made the brave move to navigate the hole in the form of a snake, discovering, much to her horror, a large cavern filled with spider eggs. Snagging one and quickly scuttling back up the hole, she arrived above ground just in time to glimpse the glinting scales of a massive dragon swooping down overhead and flying off over town, thankfully paying no mind to them. The trio then hurried back to the inn and settled down for an uneasy sleep, the sound of a dragon's roar ringing in their ears and an ominous little ball of silk sitting in the bottom of a jar at their bedside. And that brings us to today. As you
nice
guys
recap.
get a long rest, full 8 hours of sleep, you wake up groggily after a long day prior to the sound of birdsong and bright sunlight pouring through your windows. However, even though the weather is beautiful and cheery, the overall atmosphere seems a bit grim, as though an uneasiness has settled over town. Actually, Alaria and Osha, with both of your rooms facing outwards towards the street, you actually wake up to the slight buzzing of several voices below your windows, just barely loud enough for you to hear but not make out what they're saying. What would you guys like to do?
Fucking noise.
Oh, no.
Kill the
Can I
insects.
open my window?
Sure.
I want to open my window and hear what they're saying.
So you get up and you open your window. You glance out the window and you hear what seems to be like a hubbub of several voices, and see quite a few townspeople actually milling about in the road out in front of the inn, kind of the town square of sorts. You don't really pick up any pieces of conversation out of it. They're a little bit too far away for you to hear anything specific, but you see that they're all talking like under their breath very quietly to each other. They all seem very grim.
I want to go outside and get closer look.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna head downstairs. Then what are the rest of you doing?
Opening my window. And I'm
You know-
like, hey, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
He just yelled down at the townspeople. Several of them look up at you, and you recognize the face of Barthen, who the shopkeep,
The
who
handsy
is
shopkeeper.
the handsy shopkeep, who's kind of closer down below towards the front door of the inn. He looks up at you and says, "Ah, dragon attack! I thought you knew."
No, I just woke up. What? What? Is anybody hurt?
Yeah, there's been one casualty, fortunately. And he kind of looks down and
Did
seems
anybody
really
get
upset.
Did anybody get a good look at the beast?
It was a massive, massive beast. White scales as white as snow.
White dragons, they're the worst. All right, I'm close, like slam down the window and get downstairs.
Okay. All right. Calda and Seagrain, what are you guys doing?
I'm walking down the
Attempting to
stairs,
tame the
shaking
spider
the
eggs.
jar of spiders.
So you guys both talk at the same time. What? Calda,
Go.
you go first.
Walking down the stairs, holding that jar of spiders and like lightly shaking it to see what happens.
You have
Oh,
one
shake
egg
it,
in there.
baby.
You have one
yes,
egg.
yes, one egg.
So you're shaking it. It's kind of just bouncing around in
Gently.
the bottom. Gently bouncing around on the bottom. You're like staring at it fascination. You walking down the stairs, and Sea Granny, you're gonna follow, coming out of your
Following her
room.
because I want to tame the spider.
Oh my god.
It's a baby.
Don't touch it.
I
It
will be the
hasn't
first
even
to
been
get
born
teased,
yet.
and I will be its mother.
No, you will
Alright.
not.
Oh my god.
You can't transform into a giant spider.
You already
I
have.
can.
Spiders don't imprint.
Yeah, you
Not
already
the
have
Twilight.
imprinted Hordor
Haldor?
on your. Yeah, you already have an imprinted Hordor.
Outdoor. Odor imprinted.
I
on
am
you.
a collector of beasts.
Okay.
I am a collector of beasts. You didn't even. You what? No. No, you're not. Since when? Explain to me since when.
Green, first of his
Not
name,
your
collector
backstory.
of beasts.
I need the saliva of all creatures.
Collector of beer.
Oh my.
Therefore, I need to collect all the beasts to collect all the saliva.
Are you kidding me?
That's right.
Are you kidding me?
Spiders don't have saliva, they have venom.
That's even better.
Since when?
Since always.
Uh-huh. Right. Interesting. Okay, well, you guys head downstairs. Give me 1 second. Mm,
So, want to sit down and tell them what Harbin said to me when we went to go visit him too.
yeah, as you guys all filter down and see each other waking
I'm
up in
going
the
out
morning.
in the street. I'm gonna put up my hood and just kind of mill around and try to overhear what people are talking.
All
Okay.
right.
I'm gonna sit at a table and order breakfast, and wait for others to come down and join me.
I'm gonna slide into the seat next to Osha and be like, "Did you see the dragon yesterday?"
Oh God, I know, but the townspeople said they saw a white dragon and somebody was killed.
We saw it. It flew right over us. We also got this, and I should like gently hold the jar up to her face.
And I'm like, what is that?
It's a baby. Well, okay, it's not born yet. It is a spider egg. Guess what we found?
Spider.
Bingo! Bingo! Remember how we're seeing black spider stuff everywhere? Well, we found a giant fucking spider, in theory, underneath the forest in a cave.
And you survived?
Oh, it was stealthy snake.
Wow, you are quite impressive, little one.
I tried.
Well, we
Awesome.
went to go visit Harbin, and he told us that some friend of his that was coming to town is missing, maybe due to this dragon business, but he did offer us 250 gold if we were to go find this caravan or his missing pal. But other than that, there didn't seem to be too much else to do other than, from coin at least. Other than that.
Although Pip did say he would bring us back to the manor.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea to just get back to the manor, but I don't know how safe it's going to be if there's a dragon about.
All right, as you guys are talking, you are scanning around the room, seeing what's going on. The usually empty common room is actually fairly full for what you're used to. There's quite a few people, townsfolk, sitting at tables with their heads down. Haldor is sitting by the front door, which is actually propped open for the townspeople coming in and out, and he actually seems unusually concerned. For once, he's clutching his club in a pile of various bits of cloth and blankets that seem to have been left there by townsfolk over the past few days.
Does he still have his flower crown?
He does. I was just about to say that. He's still wearing his flower crown. She gave him the night before. It's a little bit wilted and kind of browning, but it's still there. At one of the tables, you walked down the stairs and kind of just sat at the first table. At a table at the farther side of the room, you do actually see Pip and Toblin sitting at the table. Pip is sitting down with his head in his hand, or his head in his hands, and Toblin's kind of leaning over and patting them. Familiar faces around the room, like Lynene from the Lion Shield Coster, but many more faces that you don't quite recognize, people you haven't met, miners, farmers, people from around town. Everybody seems to have gathered for this event. This is a very odd thing to have happen in the town. And while that's happening, I think Seagrain, you came down and sat at the table with them, yeah? Okay, so you're sitting at the table with your eyes glued to the little jar in Kelda's hands, and Alaria put up her hood and quickly snuck her way out the front door and is currently milling about. As you are milling about, kind of just walking around, trying to glean any information you can, you do actually hear a couple people under their breath saying things like, "Oh, it's a damn shame. I don't know what we're gonna do without that one. He was a good man, Darren.
Oh no!
It's too bad."
No!
It seems as though, from what you can gather, Addermath Orchard was completely taken out by just a random rogue dragon attack. But that was the only thing hit before it flew off. So after learning that, you're gonna circle back around. And do you want to head back in? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'll
look
go
at the
back
orchard.
in and sit with the others.
Okay, so you head back in, sit down, lower your hood, and tell your party members what you've learned.
Good morning, my friends. I've heard some unfortunate news about Darren, the elf that we took to the manor with us. It appears that the dragon attack last night was on him.
Oh dear. That's awful. We were just with him the night before. This is terrible.
Yes, he had taken the captives that we got and brought them back to town, and we had since.
Well, he did sit down with you after you returned for a bit and kind of talked out the events that happened, and then he said he was going to go do some of his own investigation and headed off. That was right before you guys went to sleep, and then you went out to the woods.
This was the dragon we saw yesterday?
As far as you can gather, yeah?
Is this the first time anybody in town has died from this dragon?
Who are you asking?
I'm not sure. We'd have to ask around.
Yeah, no. So I get up and I walk over to Pip and his dad, and I'm like, I just heard about Darren. This is the first time the dragons killed somebody from town.
As you walk up, you see Pip. Pip seems very distraught. He doesn't even look up at you as you approach. Toblin does look up and says, hello, friends. I'm glad to see you well. I was worried about you. Yeah, we've never seen anything quite like this. We've heard of dragon attacks around the area, but nothing so forward as directly on town. This is the first time.
Wow. Okay. Wow, we're really sorry for your loss.
He was a good man. Only one who seemed to want to do anything good around here.
Well, we were planning on heading out this morning to head back up to the mansion. I don't know how you guys feel about that, this latest attack, but I think we still might want to head up there today.
Of course. I mean, this crazy strain of events, I don't know how to feel about any of it, but of course, if we can get this wizard and his odd happenings under wraps, then I think that would be at least one good thing for the town.
Okay, we're still discussing it. We'll these guys just sit tight. We'll let you know. I walk back to the table.
Okay. Alright, leave them to their business and return to the party.
I'm gonna go walk over and talk to Pip and Toblin also.
Okay. As Osha returns and sits back down at the table, probably to discuss the plans with the rest of the party, you walk over to get a few words in. You see the same scene that she saw.
Hello, Pip. Hello, Toblin. I'm sorry to hear about your friend. I wanted to ask you if you know anything about spiders that are in the woods behind the manor. Calda and I went exploring yesterday and we found a massive cave full of spiders.
Toblin will be the one to speak again. Although you do see a look of, like, somewhere between disgust and surprise on Pip's face, but he seems too wrapped up in his thoughts to really comment. But Toblin says, what now again? A cave of spiders? How? Where? The woods?
We found a small entrance. It was only large enough for my druid friend to enter as a... But when she came out the other side, there's an enormous cavern. It's filled with spider eggs. We don't know where the entrance is, if there's a main. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, God. What are they gonna throw at us? Spiders? No, I never seen spiders around here. I've gone for walks around the town through those very same woods many times. I've never seen anything like that. This might be something you'd want to take to Harbin, but I mean, we don't have much of a way of defending ourselves around here, but it might be something he'd want to know.
How about you, Pip? Used to spend quite a bit of time at the manor. This is near the manor. Do you know anything about this?
Pip kind of stares off for a few more seconds, but then finally lifts his gaze to look at you and says, no, I don't have anything for you, sorry.
Can I do an insight check?
Yep. I like this. You guys know what to do. You're on it. Oh shit.
God damn it.
He just looks like a
+2.
really sad kind of almost the barest hint of tears boy. That's all you can gather.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
go back
Starting out
and
from that one, I like it.
Starting out.
go sit with my friends and cry at my shitty roll.
Excellent. All right, so you walk back just in time to see Adelaine walk over and kind of lay out a fair bit of food. You didn't even order all this food, Osha, but she kind of lays it out to you and says, "On the house, friends," and then walks away. So you guys all have a meal for breakfast. And as you sit down, your friends are currently discussing the plans for the day. What do you guys want to do?
We should go
So
to the
many
orchard,
options.
just for a bit.
See
If
there's
nothing
anything
else,
left
then to pay
behind.
respect.
Agreed.
Okay. Let's go check it out.
All right, you want to head over to the site of the attack?
Yes.
All right, perfect. So you guys get up somberly from your table and walk out. As you walk out onto the street, amongst all the people who are some people seem to be almost in tears at the terrifying events that have taken place on town. Some people are kind of pointing off in the direction of the attack and explaining various discussions going on. You see a few carts actually with horses going by that are filled with debris and rubble, planks of wood, various things seems to be being cleared away. You head. Can you guys see your little token people?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. So you guys head down the main road to the path that you know, and walk down towards the orchard that you have been to now twice before. As you walk up, you see it's not in good shape. The main cottage has been completely smashed in. Even some of the trees nearest to it have been snapped in half almost. It's just complete devastation. There are 2 carts in the front lined up, and a couple townsfolk that are just clearing things away slowly, putting things in the back of the cart and then leading it off. What would you guys like to do?
Can I wander into the ruins and just see if there's anything left or if everything's just destroyed.
Yeah, sure. So you walk up into the ruin, kind of picking your way over the walls that have been broken in and smashed, and various pieces of the roof. From what you can tell, they have just started. It's early in the morning, so they have just started clearing things away. It would take you a bit to rummage through it as well, because everything's just smashed in.
Can I help her?
Yeah, you guys, if you guys want to rummage through the debris, then
Yeah. I'll
it'll take you a
rummage
bit,
through
but
the
okay. Is
Yeah,
everybody gonna help? It'll go faster.
Yep.
Yup.
All right, so you guys all walk up and start throwing various bits of rubble aside and looking for whatever you can find. I need the person who's doing point on this to roll perception.
That would be me. There's the chart, there it is.
I like this website.
These
For fuck's sake.
a nat 1 followed by a nat 20. This bodes so well.
What
All
the
right,
hell?
all right. So as you were clearing things away, Calda, you do actually remove a large plank and some roof shingles to unearth what seems to be Darren's remains. Unfortunately.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you find his body. You could take a little bit to clear things away as carefully as you can, and you do find he seems very dead. He's been very dead.
Team, insight, just kidding.
Is he really dead?
Resurrection.
We don't have a necromancer.
No. Oh my god, you would. You see
We can
his
make him talk then.
his legs seem like they've been pretty badly crushed, along with his chest. And you just see, like, his face is turned over, and you just see a hint of silver hair and half-elf, the pointed ears of a half-elf kind of poking up. Would you guys...
Oh, sad.
Does it appear
Yeah.
that, like, the structure collapsing is what killed him, or what does it appear killed him?
It definitely seems like he died from being crushed.
Okay.
You don't... I mean, you can do, like, do an investigation check. Let's do a thorough check. Oh, yeah.
Website.
Oh,
Good.
alright.
Don't you love the sounds? I love the roll sound. It's so much better.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so yeah, you definitely don't find any any marks, any gashes or anything like that. It just seems like most of his body was crushed under heavy weight of something. But you do notice that one odd thing you notice is a strange odor seems to be attached to his body, almost reminiscent, especially with your experience with herbalism and various types of poison. He definitely seems reminiscent of something acrid like a poison, but you can't quite pinpoint what it would be.
Okay. Is the area, since we've uncovered the body, I'm assuming we covered part of the area around it. Is there anything around the area of the body that we could pick up as a clue?
Yeah, so I was gonna say, I'll say, Osha, you find this piece because you're off to the side clearing out the edges. You do find, as you uncover things, you find the torn up and just shredded remains of various like notes and maps that you had glimpsed earlier when he had brought you inside.
Oh,
What?
sorry.
She was gonna bring him back, anyways.
And it was in that one.
Sorry.
Yeah, various notes and maps and just like bits of broken furniture. But you do actually find one thing that seems of interest to you and more intact than the rest. It is a rough map of what seems to be the Sword Mountains, with a bright red circle drawn around one of the larger points and the label Ice Spire Peak scrawled next to it.
Okay. I Spire Peak.
Does Calda notice the map?
I mean, Osha's picked it up. She has it in
Yeah,
her
but
hands.
does she see that she
I,
has it?
I'm gonna walk
Yeah,
over
yeah.
to the rest of the group
Okay.
with the map and
Okay.
say, here, take a look at this, guys. And I'm gonna hand Calde the map.
Okay.
Calda visibly pales when she sees what's circled and checks the map over very thoroughly before handing it off to someone else and sitting down to think.
Hmm.
This is. I think it might be the dragon's lair.
It's gonna be something. Let's just say
Alright.
there's been multiple signs pointing in that direction.
Feels very targeted.
Looking at the map, how far would you say we are from this peak?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, from where we are right now when I look at the map. Like, do I know from looking at the map how far I am from this peak?
You don't actually. Phandalin is not included on the map. It's just the mountain range itself.
Okay.
That's kind of been roughly hand-drawn.
So we need to maybe ask around town and see if anybody recognizes this mountain range.
Can I examine the body and see if I can recognize what the poison smell is? What kind of poison it is?
Yeah, do a nature check for me. And you will actually get advantage because you have herbalism proficiency.
Use the new shit.
If you
Advantage,
want,
do it again.
actually, fun trick, I will let you guys know right now. If you want to roll advantage or disadvantage in this program, you can hold shift and click, and I believe that's advantage. And
Oh.
control and click
Shift
is
and roll?
disadvantage. Just shift and click the roll, yeah.
While you roll?
Try it now. I don't remember which one is which. Yeah, so shift click is advantage, control click is disadvantage.
Oh, interesting.
Neat.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Just to make it easier, so you don't have to clutter up with double rolls. Okay, so you got we'll just say you got a 15. Unfortunately, even with your extensive knowledge, you don't actually recognize this particular. You're not even sure if it's a poison. It seems like a poison, but it's very foreign to you.
Interesting. Okay.
We should get his body out of here. This would be the correct thing to do.
Yeah, as you're discussing this, one of the townsfolk who had been helping you actually comes into the broken down doorway and kind of catches his breath when he sees Darren's body lying there, and he says, thank you, thank you for helping with this. We can take it from here. Such a shame. And he shakes his head and looks down, and a couple of his other buddies come in and they start carefully lifting up his body and kind of separating it from the rubble to carry out to a wagon and do their funeral rites. Yeah, he lived by himself, so he doesn't really have any family around or anything to really remember him by, but the townsfolk definitely looked up to him, so they'll probably have a funeral of their own. But with that, what else did you guys want to do in this location, or do you want to move on?
Calda's gonna go up to Alaria and kind of tug her sleeve.
What is it called?
Do you think you could make the orchard bloom?
Make the orchard bloom?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
You know, just do a little bit of druid craft and make it bloom.
As pay respects to Darren, you mean?
Yeah.
I think that's a fantastic idea.
That's adorable. So the two druid friends kind of walk up with their arms outstretched to the edge of the orchard where there's a couple dozen trees stretching back, and you raise your hands, and it's easy enough for you to do with your craft. You see tiny white flowers begin to blossom on all of the trees, and they kind of, in almost a wave, just turn white throughout the whole orchard.
Oh, pretty.
And then Calda's gonna take one of the apples she stole from this orchard a few days ago, cut it in half, and bury half of it in the ground.
Okay.
Oh. Some Wiccan shit.
Excellent. Just on the edge of the orchard there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Duly noted. Alright. So with that, having paid your respects to Darren, your fallen fellow adventurer, you turn and head back into town. What would you guys like to do now? What's your plans?
Beat some ass in that manner.
We're gonna
Well, we
take
have
out
a lot
some
of
rage.
Some rage.
We're gonna take out some rage and beat some bugbears up. Misplaced rage, but
Misplaced rage.
Not really
Um,
giant.
It's very
spider,
well placed.
I tell you that.
They're in cahoots with the dragon.
quite possibly, but we don't know that.
Yeah, it was flying over the manor.
And we also need to find out how to destroy a spider cavern.
Fire.
Yes, but we have to find the opening, unless you want me to go in alone as a
No,
snake and set it
um,
on fire.
I am not about doing anything about the spider thing anytime
I mean, we
soon.
have oil, or we can use beer to make a little dynamite trail.
Okay, one thing at a time. Let's collect Pip and talk about the manor.
All right. So you guys head back into the inn then?
Yeah, we have to go back and figure out what we're doing.
Okay, so you walk back in. The people seem to have dispersed a little bit now. There's trying as best as they can to go about their business with the awful events that have taken place this morning. Actually, yesterday evening, but they didn't discover it until this morning. And you walk back in to find Pip still sitting where you left him at the table, with his head down.
My hand on Pip's shoulder and say, "Are you ready to get moving this morning? I think we've decided to go back to the manor."
He'll look up at you and hell yes, I would love to. That's all he says. As you guys sit down and he starts discussing various things about the hideout. So plan of attack. Our hardest obstacle is definitely going to be the crevice. Never made it by there myself. There's some fucked up thing that lives in there. I don't know. I don't even know how we're gonna deal with it. But if we want to get to the wizard, we gotta get past it. Any ideas?
Was there something about a south bridge being rigged? In some
Oh
way?
yeah. We'll just avoid that one. It's always rigged.
Are there other bridges?
There's 2 bridges across it. Yeah, there's the north one and a south.
Put my
Okay, so we
radiant
don't-
warhammer up
don't
his
take the
ass.
south bridge.
I
the
appreciate
north-
the enthusiasm.
Is the North Bridge well guarded? What is there? What's the problem with the North Bridge?
Well, there's no problems with it. It's the only way across the crevice, and crevice has something nasty in it. I honestly never saw it myself, but I heard some of the other boys mumbling about it. It apparently was terrifying.
If we're very quiet and very sneaky, it could be okay. Maybe.
We have Howdor.
And that's probably our best bet.
Wait. Why don't we?
I'm
just
not
jump
sure
over
about
the
that
crevice?
fella, though.
Well, maybe we could the southern one we could look at and try to unbooby trap it.
Well,
True.
that's not a bad idea. I don't have much
They wouldn't
experience
be
with that.
expecting us.
Maybe. Maybe we could capture somebody along the way and make them unbooby trap it.
If someone has a
Wait,
Key or
throw someone in the
something.
crevice to distract it.
Or maybe somebody
get
knows
its
about the traps
attention.
and can help us disable it.
Well, if we can get to Roscoe, he's got keys to the whole place.
Yeah.
I'm sure that'll be
Where,
best.
where do you think Roscoe is? Like, if we were to go in there, where do you think he might be at this time of day?
Probably being a shitter in their bugbear hideout that they like to spend time in. They had a what was his name again? Droop, I think. There was a pet goblin that they liked to toy with, but they spend most of their time doing that and eating whatever stores that we found in our raids. Sure, he'd be there. It would be closer to the South Bridge, I think. So yeah, maybe disarming that trap would be the best.
That sounds like a solid, shaky start of a plan. I like it.
I think finding Roscoe should be like the order of the day. Like, I feel
Aw.
like
I'd love to find that bastard.
I feel
Are there
like
any
that's
kind of
somebody we need
Are
to
there any
take care of.
special supplies we should bring with us, Pip, that you could think of?
Well, if you have any tools to tinker with traps, and he kind of holds up got his own set of thieves' tools, like a lockpick and a couple things on a chain. It's like, that would probably help. I don't have much experience doing anything outside of simple lockpicks, but I can try my hand if nothing else.
Does
Yeah.
anyone besides OSHA have good dexterity?
I do.
Maybe we should get you a set of tools at the store.
Agreed.
And we have
I
two
have a
people
set
with
of
you.
tools. Yeah, there should be somebody other than me. If we're going in there for traps. What about for lighting and stuff? Do we need?
We have spells
We have
Okay.
dark
and
light.
torches.
They
We have
usually
torches.
keep it well lit with torches. I'm sure
Okay.
it'll be okay.
Calda in the background was excitedly shoving her hand up, getting ready to set on fire, but then hearing that quietly pulls it back down, kind of sadly.
He kind
Aw.
of cocks an eyebrow at you, like, huh. Alright. So you guys want to head to general store to get tools?
Is there my
Yeah, wherever we buy tools, let's go there.
by the?
Get called a set of thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools.
Ooh,
Oh, good, I can get into more
exciting.
things.
Perfect for
Yeah. The only thing is, if you don't have proficiency in them, you
I
won't
do
use them that well.
not.
Yeah.
Not yet, anyways. That'll be a few levels before we can do any more of
I
those.
think we should get a little bit of extra rope in case we have to tie some people up or do
You know,
some
eat
things.
someone across a cavern.
Yeah.
you.
Somebody falls down the
Alright.
crevice.
Since we
That
have
kind of thing.
such good luck
can,
with, giant gaping holes in the ground.
Yep. Anybody who doesn't have rope should pick up some rope.
We can just lower a door onto someone.
Haha.
Lower
true.
it
Tell
or
them to
throw
lower
it.
But I think having some extra rope, each of us should be, a few of us should be carrying rope. Is what I'm saying.
I believe most of us do.
I have rope.
Yeah, I thought we all got rope to start with.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys all rummage through your backpacks and you find the rope that's kind of just been shoved in the bottom.
Okay.
Yup.
Okay. Okay.
We all have rope.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 50 feet of rope. Okay, there.
All right.
That's a lot of feet.
Do we need
Alright.
any? What do we have for healing spells and stuff?
Oh, we have potions.
We have
We have
We
potions
potions.
got
and
good
healing
berries
spells.
last
Did-
time.
Did
Yeah,
should
we
all
get
have
two
two
good
more
berries.
from Adabra? She gave us 2 more potions.
Yeah, two more. No, or yeah. What did Adabra give us after we sent?
Oh,
What's her name
I,
over?
I have 2 potions of healing.
Okay. So we might just want to, split up the.
Hey.
I have
I-
1,
I have one.
so we have
Potion
4
of-
total.
So
Mhm.
who doesn't have a potion of healing?
I have 2, so that
I
would just
have
be
all the
Ilarion.
healing spells, so I'm good.
Okay, why don't you just keep the second one then? That's fine
Okay.
for now. Just want to make sure everybody's pretty balanced there. All right. Well, let's head out.
Alright, so with that, you all stand up. You have Pip in tow. You're not stopping at the store then?
Do we need to stop the store to get the thieves' tools? What was that?
We
Conversation.
can, but because I don't have proficiency in it, I'm gonna roll really low.
Okay. Nope. Let's head out.
Alright, so you head out and you start, it's about, we'll say, what time is it? You guys woke up pretty early, around probably 6 a.m., so we'll say it's like, 8 or 9 now, so it's still pretty early in the morning. You make your way down the road, past the sleeping giant, tap house. It seems like there's a string of good weather recently, so it's bright and sunny out. There's not a cloud in the sky.
Calda singing, we're off to see the wizard.
Good night. Nice.
Excellent. You probably wouldn't even be able to tell that this town has been pretty much devastated in the past few days as you making your way down. You head up to the front of the familiar looking manor house. What would you guys like to head straight down to the cellar? What would you guys like to do?
What does Pip
Pip,
think we
what's
should
the
do?
best way to go in if we're trying to get Roscoe?
Unfortunately, I don't have a token. Sorry, he's with you. Unfortunately, there's only one way in, but there is a secret door in the main cellar room that I've used quite often. I can take you that way. That'll take us right to the crevice, though. Hopefully that's not a problem, but yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. And then he leads you guys towards
I'm
the
sure we'll be fine.
the remains of the
Right
kitchen.
thing that's probably going to kill us. Let's go, Pip.
Nothing's gonna kill us.
La 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 la.
We're invincible. No.
Oh yes, please believe that, please.
Oh dear.
Probably
Please
just cursed
believe
us
it.
by saying that.
Jared?
I'm scared, man.
1 second, how did I
Where's my
fuck this up?
character sheet gone?
What was that?
I went to look at my character sheet and it's no longer here.
What do you mean it's no longer here?
Page 404, your sheet does not exist.
Just refresh.
Uh-oh.
Do you?
Yeah, refresh is still not there.
You can
Use
use
the
D&D Beyond.
That's where I am.
Okay, then try using the forges.
The in-game.
How?
The little people icon in the upper right. Actors.
The group of people icon and then click players. It should be yours.
Okay, it's here.
You good? How did you mess that up?
I didn't mess anything up.
Okay.
It was that he was on D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay.
I went to my page on D&D Beyond and it's not there anymore, so.
I gotcha. 1 quick second. Alright, so. You guys head down the stairs in the kitchen into the cellar where you've been once before. And as you enter, the faint glow of daylight actually casts an eerie circle just beyond the entrance of the cellar. The doorway beneath the stairs and the one beyond the cistern at the far end of the room are still open, just as you had left them. The water of the cistern is a muddy and discolored with blood and little charred bits from the body that had landed in it earlier, but mysteriously, you don't see any sign of it or the bodies of the other fallen bandits. All seems eerily quiet.
What a lovely invitation!
Is a stupid hole still in the floor?
We aren't in that room yet.
I hope we don't have to go that way. Why is it so dark? I have light.
I have dark vision.
Wait. What? Where are these circles coming from? Help!
That's us.
Oh, you guys are drawing. You guys are okay. That scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Can
I
you
was
delete
trying
those
to-
kindly?
I was trying to get my distance, you know.
Oh, we can go over tools right now since you guys can see your tokens now, if you'd like. You know how to move is arrow keys or WASD for those of us with dysfunctional arrow keys.
Hello!
Shift arrow keys to rotate your character around and change your line of sight.
Sorry, say that again?
Shift arrow keys or shift WASD to rotate your person and look in different directions.
Mine doesn't do anything. Oh wait.
You gotta click on them first.
You
Oh,
gotta
there
have
we
it
go.
selected.
Why does Mara look angry?
She's always angry. That's her secret.
I would always like to rage.
the whole-
Just kidding.
I always like to rage. If you would like to measure, you can use the measuring tool.
We were using measuring circles.
That's under the spell one if you want to measure spells. Otherwise, under the top toolbar, the basic tools, there is also just a basic ruler. That works
Why did
better.
it go dark?
Because it's dark.
Because it's dark.
No, but I could
No
see before
shit.
and now it went darker.
Time is passing.
It should just be darker.
Don't question it. Alright. We're gonna start by checking for traps.
How about we start by turning the fucking lights on?
There are no lights.
It's not a light switch. We're in a
I
cellar.
have the light spell though.
Use a torch, yeah, or
If you right click on your character, Mom, on your token, a thing should pop up. There should be a little flame in the top, a flame button. Click on that.
I can't even see
Whoa.
my token. Where am I?
Whoa!
That's your
That
light
shit
spell.
is lit.
If you have light spell or dancing lights, that'll use that spell. But if you have only torches, it'll use up a torch. So don't click on that willy nilly. That's only if you're
Oh.
using a spell or you're using a torch.
Okay, I have a spell.
Okay, so you lift your hand up in the air and just a glowing light kind of bathes you as you're standing in the middle of the room and you just
I
light
can
up the whole
actually roll it.
vicinity. You can if you want, yeah. I don't think you have to.
Alright, Pip, where's this door?
You look over at Pip, who's kind of standing there, nervously, not liking being in here again. He says, over this way, and he cocks his head to the side and starts moving across the room. Up to a section of the wall that previously hadn't looked like much to you, but as he walks up, he reaches out his hand, and you see just a section almost of the whole wall just slowly start to swing inwards on iron hinges on the side with like a loud grinding sound on the floor as the door slowly opens to a long hallway.
Yay, no hole!
Yeah, and you can go around the hall.
I'm so excited about that.
Ooh, I don't like the look of that.
Okay, don't move too far. The moving rule is if you want to move somewhere, you tell me where you're moving, you ping it, and then I will let you know. I mean, right now we're just walking down a hallway, but for future reference.
I'm
Sorry,
just
we got
following
excited.
Pip, so.
Yeah, you guys are following.
Pip goes is safe.
Okay, so
Do
you
we-
walk down this. What was that? Sorry.
I would say, do you remember last time we figured out a way with my broken setup? We figured out how I could rotate the character so I could actually look at things.
You can't use
use
shift
the
WASD?
Shift, was that it?
Yeah, hold shift and use.
use W.
There you
Oh,
go.
there we go. Okay.
If you
for the
want
hot
to,
second.
if
I
you want
tried
to
before, I
rotate
remember.
your person like very precisely, you can hold control and use your mouse wheel. I know you don't have a mouse wheel, but for those who do, you can like gently rotate your person.
Got it. Okay, thank you. I couldn't
Oh,
remember.
cool. That's good to know.
How close
Yeah.
to the crevice are we?
Well, as you walk up following Pip. You round the corner of a long hallway, and for Kalda and Howdor, the space beyond is pitch black, apart from the faintest hint of a flickering light in the far distance of the space. All you feel is a shiver. I mean, this is before Alaria steps in and just lights everything up. But you feel all of you feel a shiver run down your spine as a cold breeze envelops you, and the faintest hint of decaying flesh kind of reaches your nose.
Alright.
You step into what looks to be a large.
Wait.
What do you want?
The website just died for me.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, I'd say you got kicked out. Did somebody else get kicked out?
No,
Marin got kicked out.
no, I'm here.
Oh no, you're there. Who
I don't know
got
what
kicked
you're talking
out?
about.
It just said that this page is no longer working.
Oh, Osha.
Oh,
Kelly.
Kelly's gone.
Kelly.
Fuck just
Sorry.
happened.
My internet dropped. Sorry.
That's
Sorry.
okay.
I'm
What
back.
We saw
happened to
you. We
Ryan?
saw you disappear, and we're like, no.
I need to do this right fucking now.
Sorry.
We need our intimidator. Choo-choo,
Yeah.
don't you scratch on that.
How do I use this?
What are you doing?
That.
Ooh. Does that use a spell slot,
Oh.
or is that a
Cantrip.
It's
cantrip?
like a one. You can use it one time a day or something.
Okay, so as you round the corner, you see this space open up before you. You immediately you focus inwards and channel all your energy. You start almost glowing with like a very faint light, and you focus on the area in front of you. scanning a few times as the rest of your party passes you in the hallway, but you don't actually feel anything all that strange. It seems oddly quiet to you.
Oh, good. We should stealth.
That's creepy.
We should.
And for the rest of you, you step into what looks to be a large natural cavern about 30 feet across. In front of you, about 10 feet away.
Aw. I just got
What's wrong?
booted.
What's wrong with the internet? Fuck off.
I don't know what's going on.
Thanks, coronavirus.
Alright, I'm back.
Are you back?
Alright,
Can I keep
I'm
going?
just-
Yep, I'm in.
Alright.
Okay, so you see in front of you, I'll finish describing the room, sorry.
Yep.
What you have heard described as the crevice, you can clearly see now stretching in front of you, dividing the entire cavern in half. It's flanked by 2 stone columns that support the about 20 foot high ceiling. You see the 2 pretty shoddy rope bridges that had been described earlier. The one nearest you is kind of swinging lightly, very slightly in the breeze, but all seems oddly quiet. Howdor, stop it!
He's excited.
What would you
Gave
guys
him
like
a
to do?
happy flower crown.
I know, he's just
Hey.
crazy now.
Is
So
this
you
on the
guys are
South
all...
Bridge or the North Bridge?
Considering we're at the bottom.
It's a South Bridge.
Yeah, as Pip kind of over his shoulder like this is whispering. This
Alright. We should stealth and like take a peek.
is... Okay, so you guys want to
Those are
all...
stealth people.
You're being
I'm not the
sneaky,
stealth.
yeah? Well, you guys are all gonna have to do stealth rolls. You're gonna do a group roll.
All of us.
Yep.
Mhm.
So all of you
And
roll
all
stealth.
of us are going to die.
I'll roll it for Pip too.
Alright. That's...
Oh shit!
Can I roll? I
Oh
told you this would happen.
no!
Why did I get highest roll?
Oh,
Why did I get
no.
highest
Stop!
Howdor.
How do
Luckiest of us all.
Yeah, I got 0
Everyone who
stealth.
should have had good stealth did not.
Alright, as Pip whispers over his shoulder to you that this is the South Bridge, he then turns, you guys kind of all start crouching down to start quietly creeping forward. He turns and immediately trips on the back of Seagrain's foot and actually just clatters to the ground in front of you. He rolled on that one,
God.
clatters to the ground
Are we
in front
doing,
of
like-
all of you, like with a hitting his stomach like really hard on the stone floor.
God damn it.
As this sound kind of echoes through the cavern, Kalda, you'll be the first to hear it. But
Uh-oh.
you hear the slight sound of, like, screeching? A little bit of screeching, but more so skittering. As over the edge of this crevice suddenly pops several
No.
spiders
No.
climbing
Oh,
up from
mother.
inside.
That's
Goddamn
where they came
spiders.
from.
Fucking spiders.
Alright, we need to think
Oh,
about
it's not
this.
like you just didn't steal one of their babies. Holy shit.
They don't know that. That was a snake in the
They
pie.
might.
Wait,
You
Mark,
don't
give it
know
back
if
to
they
them.
don't.
They'll go away.
It might be sentient.
She does.
who
You
knows?
have it on you.
Yes.
You have the
Let's
spider
go, right?
on you.
It's in my pack though.
Oh,
It's not
great.
completely
God damn
open.
Yeah, you never said you put it down, so. All right, and with that, we're gonna have you roll initiative.
No.
Come on,
Everyone
Um,
looks at Druid for bringing the evil spider baby into
Where
battle.
is initiative on this sheet?
Can't
Now
find
we
where it
need
is.
to know where the spider entrance is.
Did I roll? Holy shit, Howdor. How do I roll it?
How do you roll
I
it?
thought you were clicking the red.
Right click
above it.
your icon. Toggle
Oh, I've got to right click my icon.
Fuck.
combat with the dual swords, and then go to the pistol tab.
Yeah, you're basically toggling combat for yourself.
Wait.
And then what?
You right-click your token, toggle combat with the little
Yeah, I
crossed
did
sword
that.
button. Then at the top of the screen, with all those tabs, there's a little fist.
Yes.
It's the
I'm
that's the
there.
encounter screen. You just hit the dice to roll your initiative.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm also gonna put Pip up here.
Did mine not register?
You're actually up there.
You
Oh,
rolled
okay,
an
good.
11. I love the percentage, like the point decimal points we get.
Yes.
Unknown figure.
I don't like this.
Pip
No.
and Black Spider.
Spider.
Good gracious.
Well, at least there's not a demon or something down there.
Yeah, we don't
True.
know yet.
Yes, we do. I use divine sense.
Also,
Oh, that's true.
as these spiders start crawling up and you feel like the hairs in the back of your neck start to rise, you do hear one more strange thing kind of reverberate through your head, like creeping in almost out of nowhere.
Oh.
Probably a stupid wizard.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, what was that?
And that's all you hear as the spiders start charging towards you. So with that, we're gonna start combat.
What
Kelda,
the fuck is going on?
Kelda, it's your turn first. You rolled super high. So what would you like to do?
Okay. These are spiders, correct? We can recognize
Burn
that?
them! Burn them! Burn
Yeah,
them.
you can wreck their black spider. I'll actually say they're of varying sizes. They're very black. Some of them are as big as like your hand. Some of them are as big as your chest, and slightly
how many
bigger.
are there?
Let's try to get the big
There
ones
are, from the ones you can see crawling over the edge of the crevice now, you can't see all of them, but you can see at least 3 of them.
Oh.
The biggest one. Attack the biggest one.
Are they normal spiders? Or are they like magical spiders?
As far as you can tell, they're normal spiders. Unless you want to do a nature check.
You wanna try to talk to the spiders? Tell them you're
Yeah,
sorry for
I'm
stealing
gonna
their
try and
baby
talk
egg?
to the spiders, see if we can get a
Jesus.
spider army.
Here's your egg back.
Sounds like a good idea.
Here's your
Okay.
egg back. You're
I
gonna
have-
negotiate.
I have my egg. I'm gonna talk to the spiders.
We're so screwed.
Alright.
Shit.
Alright, I'm gonna talk
What, do you have to be in a certain range to do that? Do you have to be right up next to
Let
them?
me see.
You can roll it and we can all read it.
Combat music. It seems
There
like
we
we
go.
should have combat music.
Don't we have combat music?
I just hear the sound of
It
feet.
was here.
Ominous
It's gone now.
cellar music.
There's no distance. She can do it however the fuck she wants.
There was combat music, I don't know what happened.
It's back
Okay,
now.
so you can do whatever you want.
Speak.
Alright, I'm gonna speak to the spiders.
Become their god.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna try to persuade the spiders to either turn around and aid us, or just to leave and go on their way, and they will not be harmed.
Okay, so you walk up between all your friends as these spiders come
While
crawling.
holding up the egg I have in a jar.
Yep. Yep. As you hold it up into the air, the largest one nearest to you, right on the edge of the crevice, actually pauses for a split second, and you have a chance to speak.
Right. Hello, spiders.
Come in peace.
Hello, spiders. We have no quarrel with you, absolutely none. And if you leave us be and grant us safe passage, no harm will come to you or yours. Or if you're feeling particularly generous, you could fight with us. But we seek to fight with the wizard here, not with you. So if you would like to go about your merry little many-legged lives, you could just be on your way.
As you say this, you hear, because you have this magic reverberating through you, you just hear, "Thief. Thief. No."
Maybe you should
And-
take the egg out.
Thief.
Yeah, they don't seem very happy to see that egg.
Well, the egg is going back in my pack because I'm still gonna raise my deadly spider baby.
Okay. It was a good attempt, though. I enjoyed that attempt. I'm sorry it didn't work.
It was tried.
Trying to be
Okay.
diplomatic.
That counts as my whole action, right?
That does count as your action,
that's
yeah.
what I
And you
thought.
did move. Also, you moved towards the front of the group, so you're standing with Pip now.
I'm gonna get behind you. Good
Yeah, you
luck.
guys are all standing on top of each other in this bottleneck. But that will end. Why is it starting at Alaria? There you go. That will end Calda's turn and bring us to the spider's turn.
No! How
Ah,
is it that
shit, my
high?
knees.
Manny spider.
Bloody
They
spiders.
rolled higher than Howdor?
By like a fraction.
Yeah, by a
Yeah.
fraction.
Oh.
0-1, unfortunately. Okay, so as you're saying this and you hear that voice in your head, it's just gonna, those 8 beady, glowing red eyes are gonna lock on you and charge forward, crawling up and over the side, and not quite able to get to you through Seagrain and Ocean. I don't know where your token is, Mom. Can you move yourself quick so I can
I'm
see
right
you?
here.
Okay, go back to where you were then. I just needed to see you.
I think I'm behind Pip. Or no,
Okay,
I'm behind Ryan. I'm right
Okay, so
behind Ryan.
so Pip, Calda, and Alaria are standing behind Osha and Seagrain. Wow, you guys, it's like you planned this.
Shield.
It's gonna swing up at Osha. The both of you standing in the way of its prey. It's just gonna reach out with that bite attack.
Alright.
It's gonna suck a dick.
And I get an opportunity of attack, right? 'Cause attack me?
No, because it's not moving, like it's not moving away from you. That's what opportunity attack
alright,
usually.
alright.
What is your? Oh, I actually can't really
Bullshit.
hover over you.
What happened to my light? Okay.
Lit.
It's gonna bite twice at you, with just nasty, like, thrashing fangs. It's gonna miss the first attack as you try to sidestep, but it is actually gonna bite down into, like, the back of your thigh as it rushes up for a second attack, dealing
Oh,
6 piercing damage.
ow.
And you're gonna feel an awful sizzling feeling on the wound. It starts to burn, and you kind of go ah, as another 2 points of poison damage overtake you. I don't think you have poison resistance, so.
Does she get to make a saving throw,
Yeah.
or is that not?
Oh no, I wasn't raging yet, right? When do I?
You
do
know,
that?
you haven't had a chance to rage yet.
I'm not raging yet.
I have to specifically look at the monster.
Of course they have poison, but fuck you, I have advantage.
Yeah, what does the poison
do.
do? Does it do anything specific?
It
over
kills
time?
you.
Does it stay on for a long time, or is it just a one-time?
That's not how poison works.
Well, no, but I mean, somebody must have a cure wound.
Okay, yes, for poison, sorry, Martin. Yeah, for poison, you do have to make a Constitution saving throw. Actually,
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
Sorry,
so
I
you
was
can
still
make a
fucking it up.
Constitution saving throw to not take that, to not be
So
poisoned.
I'm just doing the Constitution one.
Yep.
So it's saving throw.
Make
right?
sure it's
Go,
a
go,
saving
go.
throw. Yeah.
Saving throw. Okay, Constitution saving throw.
You don't quite make it, so you do get the 2 points of poison damage, and you are poisoned. Poison just means that at the start of every turn you take a certain amount of damage. In this case, it would be 1.
Okay.
Until the poison wears off or you're cured of it. So if somebody can cure you, I believe the
can.
druids, yeah, you have something to cure poison, so keep that in mind. And that ends that spider's turn. They don't have too high of movement speed, so the other ones are gonna kind of skitter forward past here. You're not quite in the range of. Oh, this one can. He just gets there, but he can't attack. But you do hear off to the side. You haven't seen it yet, but all of a sudden, out of almost nowhere, Seagrain, you see a weird little ball of a silky goop fly at you.
Fuck that.
Out of almost out of the darkness and right towards your face, and you can do a dexterity saving throw
Shield.
to try and
Put
dodge
my
it.
shield up.
I don't think you can do that.
You could still call that a dexterity save.
Yeah, we'll call it. It's part of your dex, but you do have to do the
How do
dexterity.
I-
Save.
Is it like this?
It's a saving throw, right?
Yep, it's a saving throw.
Is it this?
Yep, that's exactly just. Oh, so you see it coming in time, and it just goes right over your head and kind of clashes into the wall right next to Alaria's head. She's like, "Ugh."
Yeah.
Gross.
Ew!
Gross.
Oh my god.
Rowdy.
And that ends the spider's turn. It is now Howdor's turn. But unfortunately, Howdor
He's afraid of fucking
sees the
spiders.
combat and
He's
sees the
always
spiders and immediately crouches down actually and just clutches his club and starts rocking back and forth, making sad little Howdor sounds.
Oh.
Can't we
And
do
that
something
ends
about
his
that?
turn.
Can't we give him a cookie or something?
You can try to find a way to make Howdor happy, but you don't quite know when yet. But that will end his turn, and it is now Pip's turn. Pip, who has clattered on the ground and is now face to face with one of the spiders that is just like one of the smaller ones that is charged up to his face and is its fangs are just thrashing in his face. He's like, "What the fuck?" And he stands up. He clambers to his feet, takes out a dagger and stabs down at it like, "Ew, ew." Is gonna do a stab attack. See if he makes it. Oh, he does manage. He stabs down to the ground, but it's so small that it's kind of hard to hit the target. He manages to slice off 2 of its front legs, dealing 3 damage, but not quite hitting the mark to kill, and it kind of scrambles back a little bit, screeching in pain over the side of just barely over the side of the crevice. You can kind of see its front leg wiggling a little bit over the top.
So,
All right, and that brings us to Osha's turn.
Going to
is that a blood on the spider?
rage as my bonus action.
Yeah, it is. Rage.
Wait, what level are we supposed to be? Level 2, right?
And you're level 2.
Where the fuck am I? Where is it?
I love that picture.
There it is. Okay, we're good. And spell?
And for rage as your bonus action, okay.
Do I have to
You have advantage on your strength checks, which should be your melee attack.
okay, do I have to do anything in here to do the rage? I just tell you.
No, you'll just have to
Ooh, I
keep
like the blood
in
effect.
mind that you're raging.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
And then
awesome.
for my regular action. Oh, can I reckless attack too at the same time?
You can, yeah, you can reckless attack for your action.
Okay. Starting at 2nd level, you can throw aside all concern for defense to attack with fierce desperation.
Yep.
When you make your first attack in turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn. But attack rolls against you have advantage until your next turn. Okay, so I'm just gonna hit roll. Right?
Yep.
Reckless attack. Okay, like that. Okay. And then do the strength. Or no,
Perfect.
just do my
So
regular
with
save.
with rage, you have +2 on your attack, plus
Okay.
2 damage if it hits, and you get advantage with reckless attack. So you
So
can
to
roll with
roll.
advantage and get +2. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you can hold shift to roll with advantage too. Just as a side note. Who's putting all these things down?
So there was the
Things.
first roll, right?
I couldn't make it go away. It was an accident.
No, you did it with shift, so it gave you 2 and it picked the higher one, so you rolled a 12
okay,
and a 7.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, good.
Which one are you swinging at?
The one closest to me, the biggest one.
Okay, so you just in complete blind fury at being cornered by a bunch of nasty fucking creepy crawlies. You're like, fuck! And you just flail out with no concern for anything at the spider that's crawling up and has bitten you at your feet. But you don't quite manage to hit the mark. Just barely, right over its furry little thorax as it kind of scrambles out of the way and screeches back a little bit. You don't quite manage to hit your mark.
I've got to get rid of it. Alright. Sucks.
Sorry, that ends your turn. It's now Alari's turn.
God damn it! Why did I have to roll so low?
Okay. Who got fucked with?
Unpoison me. Whoever
Calder's
can
the one that got all the
unpoison
damage.
me. Yeah,
Oh, she's
whoever can
poisoned.
unpoison me, I would prefer just to be unpoisoned more than anything.
Who got all the damage that very first turn? Was that Osha
Me.
or Calder?
That's OSHA.
Me.
All this
Oh, okay.
sandwiched between us. She ain't
So-
getting touched.
Oh, it
Here's what I
also
want to do. Kim, tell me if I'm doing this right.
before you say that, sorry, one thing. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you cut out. When you're for damage, when you're keeping track of damage, keep track of it entirely on your token. It will get transferred over to your character sheet automatically, so you shouldn't have to worry about that at all. And it helps me to see who's
How do you do that
everybody's thing.
on this?
You just
little-
right click on your token, and there's a health
Okay. Okay. Cool.
health right beneath it. Yeah. So keep track of that on your. You don't have to worry about that in D&D
Come
Beyond.
on, make it my turn. I'm about to play some fucking golf.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright,
Sorry.
so
Now,
Tim-
what would you like to do, Mom?
Here's what I was thinking. I was thinking, because my Balm of the Summer Court, that's a bonus action, right?
Yes.
So can I do a attack spell and then do Balm of the Summer Court to fix OSHA?
Yeah, you can use an action to attack and use that as a bonus action. Yep. You get one action and one bonus action every turn.
Okay. So I think I'll try that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast Ice Knife on this one. Oops, I'm not on the right thing. This guy right here. That's right. Showing. That spider.
Yes. You can hold click to. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yep, you can cast it on that. I believe that's. You can see it in your vision, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
It's
yeah,
10
so it's
feet
in
away
your
from
it's
me.
in your line of sight. Okay, perfect.
Yep. So yeah, so Ice Knife on that one.
Roll, motherfucker.
And it shatters, right?
It
Yeah.
does shatter when it. I think if it
Ooh.
matters. It shatters no matter what.
It does, so it'll damage the adjacent spider as well.
So did you get a 15 or how does this work?
I think so.
Right. Can you roll it in your character sheet in the game, Mom? Range
It's
60,
crapped out when
admit.
I got booted.
Okay, I see.
Well, you can just do the down arrow and it will tell you what it is. I've
You
nice.
rolled a 15 and it does
That
11
does,
damage.
yeah.
Says you can create a shard ice and fling it at one creature.
I think the
within
spiders
range.
get a dexterity save.
Yep, it does dexterity save. Just for in the
Are you good?
future if you're using it. I'm good, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, my.
It's
sheet
just
crapped
harder
out
to
when I
read
got
that way.
booted.
Let me
It's okay.
go.
So you in your palms just rises out of it almost a shard of a shard of ice that's shaped in the shape of a sharp knife that just goes flinging forwards from you and crashes in like right into the between the fangs of the spider, the slightly smaller spider behind the first, and it screeches and rears back, like nasty green blood kind of dripping out of the wound. And before it even has time to recoil from that, suddenly the ice just shatters and hits the spider next to it, who like screeches as well and rears back a little bit. And you deal a solid 11 damage to this guy and 6 damage to the other one. Nice.
Nice.
It says on my thing when you cast it using a spell slot of second level or higher, the cold damage increases by 1d6. Does it automatically calculate that, or do we have to add that?
No, you have to add that, and you have to tell me if you're casting something as second level spell or first level spell.
Oh, okay. What's the difference?
So if you
So
cast it at second level, it's taking 2 spell slots and it does more damage.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, I'll just do it normal then, because I don't want to use all my spells. Okay.
Yeah, don't use them all
Sorry.
quite yet. But that does end your turn, and that was a good turn otherwise. Oh, you're gonna
Oh, I
you
got a
can
bonus
heal.
action. Yeah.
You're gonna
So
heal.
for my bonus action, I'm gonna fix OSHA.
So
using-
with that, you just roll it.
I have to find it.
It should be in your character sheet here, if you can find that.
Yeah, it's under. I think it's in features. No.
It should be in your actions tab too. All your stuff is in your actions tab.
Healing.
Oh, that motherfucker.
Where the hell- oh, there
I
it
see
is.
you
Okay.
over there.
So I just click on it, right? Kimmy?
Yes, yeah. Okay. So you rolled one of your 1d6, so it's going to take away one of the charges. She gets 2 health and 1 temporary health as well, which you can log in your character sheet, OSHA.
What does temporary health mean?
It basically means like a shield, a temporary shield of health that you get.
That's hot.
So if you
Get a 1
take
point of
damage
damage,
now,
get out of jail free.
Mhm.
yeah, it'll take from that pool instead of your actual health first.
Okay.
And I think
Am I
there's
supposed to- Do Do I have to
It should
mark
have
this off
taken it
somewhere?
from you automatically. You can see it's 1 out of 2 uses
Oh yeah,
now.
uses 1 of 2. Okay.
Yeah. So that's one of your 1d6 dice. And there should be also a temporary bar underneath your health on your character sheet, so you could just put 1 in there. Kelly.
Where?
When you open your character sheet, under your health, there's a TMP, temporary.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can just put whatever, so you put 1 in there.
Okay.
Perfect. And that'll end your turn.
Should be 15, and then the 1 temporary down below.
Yeah, you should have 1 temporary, and then, yes, you got +2. So you just add 2. Perfect.
Okay.
And that brings us to the long-awaited Seagrain's turn.
Hey!
You were waiting for that, weren't you?
Let's
Spider
fucking
smash.
go!
Oh, that max roll, though. Oh, see, you're like...
But just you wait. There's more. We're gonna go even further beyond.
Oh my god.
Excited.
Ah, that's excellent. So it actually rolls attack for you on there,
Oh.
I believe. Yeah, so you don't even have to roll your Warhammer. 1d... Why is it only 1d8? Wrong! I need to fix that. It's supposed to be 2d8, right? For first level spell?
2d8 for
What
first level
says?
spell.
And plus 1d8 for... Oh, it's because I want you to roll it twice, I think.
I need to roll it again.
Roll it again, I'm gonna add the 2 together. Because there's no other way for me to do that. Okay, so you get 9, you get 20... Oh.
Go, bitch!
20 total damage.
Thank God.
Okay. So you just hear this little dwarf pissed that he had like a nasty little glob of web thrown at him out of the darkness and be like, whoop! Spin his hammer a few times and just whoosh, like almost like a golf club, smashing the spider right below Osha's feet, and just you hear just the most awful crunching sound. Who died?
Not me.
Not me.
Not me.
It was
Mom.
Mom.
Your mom.
Fuck.
Come
Mom,
on, this is the best part.
You have
Okay,
to hear
she's
the
back,
spider
she's back,
golf.
she's back.
Are you back?
I heard
We
it
can't
connect.
hear you. We can't hear you now.
I
Sorry,
can't hear
I'm
it,
back.
but I heard. Oh, there
Okay,
she
I
is.
see you. Good, perfect. Okay, so you hear this awful, terrible crunching sound and a like a spider-like squeal as it just goes flying off into the darkness and slams against this far wall, just falling on the ground and its legs curling inward as it goes still. Just net,
Calda does like the golf clap.
net.
Oh, I like that dead.
Or
This is the golf clap. Pip kind of turns over his shoulder and is like, all right, and that's good. Do you want to move? You guys have a little bit of space to move now, but not much.
I'm gonna go like
You-
right here.
You want to go to the head of the bridge? Okay. Just give each other some room to breathe.
Now we like to be all squished together.
Yeah, clearly that's the theme, and that brings
Like
us
in
back
this
to Kalda.
passage behind them, it's just the 3 of us like gently pressed against the wall straight.
Yeah, you're like, what's happening, guys?
Except for Calda, because Calda can share space, but
Yes, that's true. Kalda doesn't care. It's your turn. Speaking of which,
speaking of which, we still have 1 spider.
you have one that you can
we
see.
can
The other one ducked down behind the crevice, so you can't quite see it unless you walked
Oh, on
up.
the rock.
How do I ping? How do I ping?
And there's one up on one of the pillars.
There's one over here.
Yeah, there's one on each pillar that's kind of clinging to the tops of the pillars, looking down at you guys.
And this bitch is spitting shit.
Okay. I am going to do my good old classic favorite and do produce flame and chuck it at the spider that's closest.
Yes.
Boy.
Alright.
All right.
Hey!
Hey! Excellent. The familiar flame just sprouts from your hand, and you chuck it forward right into the nasty, like, squirming thorax of the larger spider right in front of Seagrain, and it screeches a little bit, and you can see, like, the hairs on the back of it are singed and kind of smoking a little bit, but it's still standing. It does look very hurt, though. It looks
And
like it's
Calder
getting
just goes like,
crispy
"You
fighting.
chose this."
How long does the actually you can still talk to it. How long does the spell last for speak animals?
Hang on. I am going to discover this.
Pretty sure it's an hour.
It says 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. Each round of combat technically lasts 6 seconds. So it definitely has
It heard that.
So it heard that. And in response you'll just hear in your head this awful, terrible hissing sound. Awful hissing sound. Okay. I'm playing with voice mods. I'm not too good at it yet. And that do you wanna creep forward, Marn, or are you gonna stay there?
I'll stay here for now.
I think we should get the fuck across the bridge ASAP because we know how many spiders are in that crevice and it's a lot.
But we still gotta kill some spiders.
How do
Well, we could get across
look
the
around
other
again?
side.
Dead? Are all the spiders dead?
No, I fucking gulped that one.
There's
Yeah,
she
you
said
go
there's
for 'em.
2 up in the pillars, but maybe we should get across over to the
Well,
other
this is
side.
the south bridge. It's booby trapped.
Yeah, Pip is gonna
Shitballs.
be like, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Yeah, so like we need to
You
kill
know
the
how to
spiders.
undo
Kill the
it?
spiders. We
Did
need...
you know how to undo it?
Him to figure that out right now.
No, he said he didn't know how to do it earlier.
Yeah, we're
We
gonna
didn't
go
know
get
that
a
he could
guy.
try.
Oh yeah, we have to get Roger
And I-
or Roscoe or whatever.
Yeah, we were trying to get Roscoe, which we're not going to be able to do, but we both have these tools, but it's hard to check during combat here, so I think we need to...
You
focus on
technically
Roscoe.
can do it during combat, it just would take your action.
Yeah, I'm not taking my action.
Alright.
Whose turn is it?
That'll end Calda's turn and bring us to the spider's turn. So with that, the one spider that Pip cut off its 2 front legs is gonna like drag itself over the edge of the crevice, kind of back towards Pip and take a swing at him. Pip should be. Sorry, Marn.
Where is
Right here. He should be right here. Sorry. Take a swing. A spider taking a swing. He's gonna try and bite him. 2 little biting, gnashing bites at his ankle. This is one of the smaller spiders. So. And both of them actually land. He gets bit twice, like right under the edge of his kind of shoddy leather armor that he's got on, and he winces and like fuck, as it hits. And also, you can almost, Osha standing next to him, you can almost hear like the sizzling sound as the poison starts to seep in through his leg as well. He didn't make his saving throw.
Oh, that's so sad.
Unfortunately, and he seems like the poison is affecting him pretty bad.
Somebody needs to unpoison him.
That's what Ilaria's for.
And that'll end that spider's. That spider's move. The larger spider directly in front of you, Seagrain, is gonna slowly turn towards you, seeing its friend get punted, and actually try to skitter back a little bit as you step forward. So you'll get an opportunity of attack as it tries to skitter away.
Let's play
Oh,
golf.
nice. Get
4.
him, Ryan.
4.
Yeah.
Oh, you bring your hammer down and it just crushes its front, like barely hitting the front of its 2 front legs in the front, not on either side, crushing it, and it manages to get away. It's so slow now though that it can't even like drag itself backwards anymore. It's still alive and screeching, but you fucked it up really hard.
Nice.
And the other, out of the darkness, you actually hear 2
Oh, you
as
motherfucker.
2 more globs of nasty, silky little webbing comes flying out from the tops of these pillars at you, Seagrain, and Osha as well behind you.
We can't see that one.
You can he's here, and there's another one here. This one
Oh,
is shooting at OSHA. Yeah, that one is shooting at Seagrade, who's right in front of him. So you guys both do dexterity saving throws.
Rude.
Oh,
nice.
and you both duck out of the way almost casually, like as it just goes flying over your head, hitting the walls behind you or the ground with a sticky thud. No avail. And that ends their turn. It is now Howdor's turn. Howdor, not quite knowing how to get past the tiny people in front of him in the hallway, but feeling some kind of resolve to try and help his friends, tries to walk forwards. He's not very graceful about it though, so I'm gonna need Alaria and Kalda to do dexterity saving throws.
Oh my god.
Guys,
What kind of bullshit is this?
man, Howdor. Don't die.
I have no dexterity.
Oh no.
Mm,
Oh shit. Is that Marin this time? No, she was doing so well.
I shall come back on.
Some bullshit.
It's some bullshit. Some good bullshit though.
She loaded back in.
Hello, you were doing so well.
Hello.
Hello.
Dexterity save, my dear.
Yeah, I need you to do a dexterity save to get away from Howdor.
Okay, what did I miss while I do that, by the way?
What's the last thing you heard?
All of us yelling 4, and that was it.
Wow.
And then I was gone.
Oh no. Okay, so basically it's Howdor's turn, and he seems resolved to charge up and help his friends, but he's not very graceful about it. So he's gonna walk up through the hallway, and I need everybody standing in front of him to do dexterity save.
Okay.
Me?
Boop, 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 boop. Dex save.
Hey!
God damn it.
Not you.
Oh, I don't have to? Wait.
You already did.
Alright, so Howdor kind of almost lightly charges forward with a groan as he locks eyes on the tiny spider in front of all of you, as if it's some kind of massive threat, and starts just charging forward. You manage to sidestep out of the way, Kalda, as he hearing this sound from behind you, pressing up against the wall, but Alaria, you do not quite manage to see it coming in time, and he kind of shoves you out of the way. You feel the breath in your lungs getting knocked out as you slam against the wall to the side and take 1 bludgeoning damage from it. Along with Pip, who gets slammed to the side as well as he charges forward. Osha's just barely stepping out of the way. And Howdor is going to take a swing, just like an overhand pounding swing at this tiny spider.
Oh,
He better fucking hit it.
He slams down with a awesome war cry, smashing hitting right in the side of the spider, kind of crushing all the legs on its left side. It screeches, but it's like limping and just barely crawling to life now, but it's still alive.
Jesus.
Try and back away, I dare you.
Ridiculous.
Guys
Can you
jump
move yourself
up.
forward? Also, to be right in front of it.
Where?
This is
Howdor,
great.
sorry.
Fantastic.
And that'll end Howdor's turn. It's now Pip's turn, who is kind of with the air just completely knocked out of his lungs, just with a wince, take out a short bow from his back that just somehow managed to not be damaged by getting thudded against the wall. He's gonna take a bleary-eyed shot at the large spider that's trying to scramble away back over the crevice. And that's going to... Oh, and it's gonna hit it actually right between the eyes, piercing through its fangs and jutting out through the thorax, just pinning it back to the wall over to the side. it just curls up its legs and screeches and goes still, pinned to the tip of this arrow, dead.
No, Pip.
Good job, Pip.
Yee.
It's like, fuck that thing. Like, nursing his
Dang it.
shoulder, trying to roll it a little bit. Fuck that. And then it's now Osha's turn.
Oh, shall I kill that bitch in front of you?
You need to get these ones that are up in the pillars. Fucking asshole.
Good luck.
I have spells.
She has the range.
You have
though.
range. I just have to sit here and dance around dodging their bullshit.
Dancing and trying to draw their
I'm
shots.
gonna start doing an Irish jig.
Kelly, are you there?
Wait.
Yes.
Oops.
It's your turn.
Yep.
Lovely.
So
You're still raged also.
is this spider in front of me still alive?
Yes, the little one is still barely alive.
Okay. I am just going to do normal attack on it with the rage. Yeah.
So you get +2 if it hits. Oh no!
God damn it.
Blade's gotta go.
And
This
then
has
for
been
my
horrible.
bonus action I can move though, right?
You can
But
always move
anyways.
Okay.
without bonus action, but I will say, as you swing out with your glaive, just
Oh no,
angry,
because
everybody's
it's
kind of
gonna come out.
clustered in this small circle. You try and swing out to stab it,
Alright.
and you manage to catch Howdor, like right in the back of his calf. Just a little gash that deals
Alright,
2
alright.
damage to him as your blade
Alright.
swings by and just gets knocked off and doesn't manage to hit the spider. That's such a small target. And then you make your way, like, sorry, and make your way up away. Where are you moving?
Not across the
Right
bridge.
here across the bridge. Oh
No,
wait, no,
crossing
no,
the
no,
bridge?
Nope, nope, nope,
no,
nope, nope, nope.
not crossing the bridge.
You already crossed the bridge.
I didn't mean to cross the bridge.
You did say you're crossing the bridge, but I will be a generous DM and let you put it back.
Alright. Well,
Kelly.
I just meant up here.
Yeah, you went up there.
Oh,
And
Okay.
then you just yeet it across like, no!
No.
Hand is outstretched. No. All right, that brings us to Alani's turn. As you dart to the side, Seagrain's doing a little Irish jig, trying to catch the attention of the little ones.
Where did Kelly go?
She went off to the side,
I
up
went
against
right
the wall.
here.
Okay. So, okay. Shitballs.
Here.
Under my bonus actions, it says my healing word spell is a bonus action.
If it says it's bonus, yep, it's bonus.
Wait,
It says
before.
after it, it says first. I don't know what that means.
Let me open you up.
First
What?
time you
Wait,
use it.
Let me open you up.
before I do anything else too, I was poisoned. So what was the poison thing
Weren't you unpoisoned?
at the beginning of my turn? Did you unpoison?
You were
Did somebody
unpoisoned.
unpoison me?
Yeah.
Who unpoisoned?
Yeah, or no,
Right.
she.
She just healed me.
Oh.
Balm of the
Oh,
But
Summit Court
your
doesn't.
your temporary bonus point should counteract your 1 damage of poison.
Oh, okay.
It does. Yeah. So we'll say at the start of your turn that you just erase the
They just
temporary
cancel
point.
each
Okay.
You still feel like that burn in the bottom of your thigh as you kind of limp away.
I just don't understand how it worked. Okay.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I'm glad you reminded me.
Yes, Hershey's Kisses. Sorry.
That spell, Mom, it's a trait that you have as an Azamar. You can use it once per long rest, and it heals a number of hit points equal to your level, so it would heal 2 points.
Real
Does
So
it
that's
say-
my special?
Does it say bonus action?
It does. Healing word
On
bonus
here-
action.
Oh, healing word, not healing hands.
Yeah,
Why does everything
think that's
pink
my-
sound the same?
I think that's my Azamar special
Everything sounds
ability,
the
right?
same.
Yeah, that's
It does
your
bonus.
healing
that's
word
not
is just healing word is a first level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have it.
Okay. Well, it says
Yeah.
it's a bonus action.
Healing word is a bonus action.
Okay. All right. And so Osha's still the most damaged, right?
What about Pip?
Anybody?
Pip is,
Pip is
didn't get
doing
that
pretty
damage.
bad.
yeah, Pip is damaged.
Got fucked.
Yeah, Pip got
Alright.
poisoned and he also got thudded against the wall by Howdor.
Who's Who should I heal then? Who needs the most
Pip.
healing?
Pip.
Who is bloody?
I can't tell because everybody's sitting on top of each other.
That's
Well,
Pip.
No, no,
It's Pip.
that's Pip? Okay.
Right now, it's
Alright,
just Pip and
so-
Howdor on top
And
of each
Osha,
other.
you're okay for right now?
Yeah, Osha's blind ass Hodor, so.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do then, because that's my bonus action. First, I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip on this little bitch up here on the pillar and try to pull it down.
That hits people in between you and it,
Which is like everyone.
which is everybody
Not-
right now.
My Thorn Whip doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
It's a giant whip that extends out from you and gets pulled back towards you. It would definitely hit who's in between you.
But it doesn't say anything about that in the spell description. Like the other ones say if they're in range, it'll hurt everybody in range.
I'd say it does.
Wow,
DM.
what a bitch.
Oh well, you're no fun.
Ooh, don't say that to DM.
Well, Well, I can move, right?
You can move, yeah. You can get out
Yeah,
of the line of
that's
sight.
Move first.
That's not an action, right?
No,
Go right
move,
here.
you get movement, action, bonus action every
Go
turn.
right here.
Okay,
do
well
it.
then I'll move first. I'll go where Ryan's clicking.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's good. I'll say because the spider is so small, it's not gonna be able to reach you to get an opportunity attack between Howdor
Oh,
and
the-
Pip and Seabrain.
Howdor's
It's still
just
there,
a
yeah.
wall.
Yeah, Howdor's just
Okay.
massive. So you inch like between Howdor and the wall, like and make it around and head over there towards.
Okay. So now
clear line of
now
sight.
nobody's in the way. So now
Nope,
I'm gonna
nobody's in the
try it.
way.
I want to get that stupid thing off the pillar. God damn it.
Well,
Okay.
damn it.
I mean, I agree with you. It's a great idea.
Nothing.
23.
Did I do it? Yay!
Almost with a weirdly pinpoint accurate precision with this spider is the size of like your palm up on the or maybe your hand up on the top of this 20-foot high pillar. You just whip out with this whip that extends magically from your hand, and you hear this little squeal as it comes flying back through the darkness towards you, landing like on its back and kind of scrambling up with its 8 legs back onto its feet right in front of you. We'll say it's on the ground in front of you, like on the base of the.
Doesn't 10 feet land it in the crevice though?
It does land it in the crevice, yeah, on the edge of the crevice.
Okay, and then I damaged it a little bit, right?
Yes, you
If
did
he's
damage
not
it.
up on the pillar now, he can't snipe us. Okay,
Nope.
and then I will heal Pip with my healing word bonus.
Healing words.
Yeah, healing word. That's the bonus one. That uses a bonus action.
Okay.
Right.
All right. So you
So
heal.
I
You
the first
you
thing.
walk back to Pip. That uses the rest of your movement, but you walk
But
back
it's
to Pip.
60 feet range.
Oh, it's a range.
Yes, you can just chuck it at people.
Oh, so I'm still looking at healing hands. God fucking damn it.
Healing word.
Yeah, they're all the same. It's really annoying.
Healing
I know
words,
it.
healing hands.
Yeah,
Um,
but it's
okay.
My
not land.
staff.
These
My
hands
my
don't
staff
heal,
is the one I
these
have
words sure
next
do.
to them.
Yeah, so you guys, Calda, you look in front of you as, and Pip looks down kind of in surprise as his calf starts to glow, and you just see this beautiful blue light emanate from it for a few seconds and then fade away as he regains 6 health. He really needed that. Alright,
You really need that.
he really did. It brings us to Seagrain's turn.
We're gonna punt that bitch next to me.
Somebody needs to do it.
Golf?
Damn.
You try to swing, but Howdor is like in the space and like angrily huffing and puffing and kind of moving his big body around, so you're not quite able to get a good gauge on it to golf it with your hammer again, and you miss.
I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Unfortunately, if you're gonna stay there, hold the ground. Hold your ground. That is Calda's turn now.
It's a very tactical location.
Alright.
It is a great location.
I am going to
You'll see.
once again set that fucker on fire.
The one in front of, right in front of you.
Yeah, the one in front of Pip and
Alright.
Howdor.
Excellent.
Fuck.
Damn it. I'm gonna at least I'm not setting someone else on fire.
That's true.
That would be a nat one.
Actually, you extend your hand with the flame and you shoot out like right between Howdor's legs and just barely, it kind of bounces once off of the floor, like a little flame bounce, and it does hit it right square in the face between its fangs, and it just bursts into flames as you hear one single and it falls back down into the chasm, and you hear nothing more from it. Just this burning spider crisp down on the bottom of the crevice.
Love the
gone.
smell of fried arachnid in the morning.
Come on, yellow dead face, yes.
I was waiting for it. All right, and now you're down to 2 who, and one of them is now at the bottom of the crevice,
Oh,
and it's
and-
actually.
Can I move?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can move.
No, you're good. I'm just gonna move out and here.
Ducking between everybody's legs, you managed to find a spot where you can breathe a little bit. All right, perfect.
Make sure y'all stay within 5 feet of me.
You,
of
the
us
only
are.
person who can see the spider that's on below, on the crevice walls is actually Ilaria, and you're not quite able to reach it, as it kind of scrambles very hurt along the sides of the crevice and disappears into a crack, one of the many cracks at the back of the crevice where you can no longer see it. The other one on the wall is, however, going to spit at Ilaria this time. Another little glob of web.
Wait for it. Yoink.
Give it to me, baby. Mmm. And it gets disadvantage. I love that spell.
Get
I love that
fucked.
ability.
Oh, thanks, Ryan.
I got you, boo.
So you see this little dwarf behind you just suddenly almost jump up and put his shield up in the way of this web that is incoming. And it's going to.
That's a big jump.
That's a big jump for a little man.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the? God, I can't keep track of this token. Oh, and it just goes right over your head. Just it doesn't even hit the shield. It just goes right over and hits the cavern wall way behind. And once it finishes spinning and it sees that it misses and there's 6 of you standing there, it actually turns to scuttle away, back down this pillar and into the crevice this way.
Oh, it ran away.
We're a little scary to spiders.
And it disappears out of your view.
Woo, 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 woo.
That ends combat. Good job, you guys.
Wow.
That was interesting.
Gotta love spiders.
Gotta love spiders.
Now the question is, what do we do? Because we used up a lot of our stuff.
And am I still poisoned then, coming out of
We should
combat?
go look over here and see what's over
You
here.
are still poisoned, yes. You're poisoned for an hour, so you're probably poisoned for another half an
Okay.
hour.
Okay.
We have a cure for that, don't we?
I do.
We'll fix it.
And Pip 2 is also
Pip is also poisoned.
Shit.
So I'd say use it on Pip first. Because I have more health than him.
The only problem with that is it's my lesser restoration spell that takes 2 charges off of my my staff of healing, which only has 9 total.
No, you can recharge it every morning. As long as you don't use all of its charges, you can get
You
some
can
of it
refill
back.
them.
Yeah, you can refill them.
Automatically
If you
recharge it?
use the last charge on a magic item, you have to roll, and if you roll a nat 1, it'll actually destroy the item. But aside from that,
Oh,
as long as you don't use the
Okay.
last one, it'll recharge.
so I start out with 10 fresh charges every morning?
Yes.
every-
Yeah,
for
do
every
you
month?
have 9 right now? You should have 10 for right now. Basically, what you do is you roll I think it's a 1d6, and whatever you roll, you add that charge to it after every long rest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't know.
So you
yeah, I
definitely
have-
would get that 1 charge back at least.
Okay.
Yep. So you have full charges right now.
I can heal poison if I need to.
Yeah, he can actually do it for a lot cheaper as well.
Ryan, you can heal poison?
I sure can.
I would
Oh,
say
what do
we
you
need
have?
you to heal Pip.
He's
Look
gonna
at-
lay
oh,
his
yeah,
hands
down
on
here.
him.
He's gonna touch him.
I'm
He's
gonna
gonna
feel
touch
him up.
him.
Yeah, right
As-
up in his grill.
You literally
This is
turn
weirdly
and you just
impossible.
walk right forward, right towards him. He's like, wait, what are you doing? What? And you just kneel down and start feeling up his leg, like, sensually. Just the poison, like, oozes out and just disappears
He
almost
did make a
magically.
feet joke earlier.
He
Oh, that's
did!
nice, Ryan. Got some good skills.
I
That
sure
does
do.
use 5, that does use 5 of half of your
Yeah.
pool, though. And OSHA is still poisoned. So you're gonna
That's
use the other
fine.
half to
You
heal.
wanna let me do OSHA
Stop
then, so you
rolling.
don't use up Ryan, so you don't use up all your things?
Yeah,
Why
Why are you doing this?
because apparently I have to roll every time.
Stop
Oh,
feeling him
I
up.
can just
Charges.
change the number. Never mind.
No, you can change them.
It's like, why are you doing this?
I appreciate all the feeling up you're doing, but
It's a very thorough
Okay,
calf
I'm gonna
examination.
I'll cast Lesser Restoration on OSHA then.
He's
Get rid of
buying
the
that
poison.
calf at
Okay.
auction.
make sure you use the spell under at will, in your spell book, so it takes it from your staff and not your person.
It's actually.
Oh,
my
you're doing it
second
out of the
level
character sheet.
spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you take 2 charges off of the staff in your inventory in game, please. Oh my.
Okay, where do I do that?
Oh.
So Kelly, you're fixed.
Okay, I'm unpoisoned. Yay.
The burning sensation goes away.
Oh, here we go. So 7. Okay.
And then I think I'm gonna use my
Thieves' tool.
thieves tools. Yeah. No, to finish my healing up. Don't I
eat your
have
berries?
a? Yeah, I'm gonna eat my 2 berries. Dun, dun.
Actually, it wouldn't be more than 24 hours. They've almost expired, but you can eat them now to get the 2 health.
I'm taking the 2 up. Yeah.
As you guys are nursing your
Anybody
wounds
else?
and healing each other up,
Wounds.
Pip actually walks over to the start of the bridge, and you see like a strange little latch device kind of hooked up to the underside of the bridge, just barely peeking out, and he takes out his chain of thieves' tools and starts kind of tinkering with it. As you guys are doing this,
Great.
I'm gonna eat one of my good berries to get my hit point back from Howdor smashing me into the wall.
I would like to go look over here and check on the spider's corpse.
we're gonna look at the spider's corpse.
I gotta collect stuff for my beer.
All right. Do an investigation check.
Oh, can I aid him in investigating?
Sure.
All right, you get advantage.
That's shift click, right?
Oh God.
Ooh.
What the
You're-
fuck?
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks.
That fix that. So you kind of turn it over. You don't really care much about creepy crawlers, so you just pick it up in your hand and turn it over, and, inspecting it. You don't see anything like unspider-like on it that would catch any normal person's interest. But being you carefully pluck off 3 of the 8 legs that are not crushed and kind of tuck them away into your pouch. So you now have 3 black spider legs.
Perfect.
Oh, I thought Calda would be doing that and add it to her jar with the baby.
How do I add stuff to my inventory?
Well, I don't think you want to
What-
show that
I
baby its
I
mom's
just
dead
missed.
leg.
I just missed like the last 2 minutes. What happened?
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Did you miss the end of combat, or did you see that?
No, I saw end of combat and I saw the healing. Remember, I was making calf jokes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you read. Basically,
Well,
Pip
we're
walked
healing up.
over, started working on the disarming the bridge trap, and Ryan started tearing spider legs off dead spiders. That's about it.
Do you
Okay.
have
I
any
collected
damage, Mark?
blood too.
Nope.
You
I
have
was
any
behind
empty
the
vials?
shield
Berries,
the
'cause they're-
whole
The
time.
berries are gonna go bad.
I took no damage. I was behind meat shields the whole time.
Nice.
Just throwing fireballs.
I have
Fireball.
Oh wait, Howdor's got berries too. Did he get?
Does Howdor have berries?
No,
Howdor ate all
Seagrain
berries.
carries all the
Everybody too.
berries.
A Seagrain
give him
hogs all the
berry.
healing food.
Oh,
wait, what?
he's holding onto him.
You will
Apparently
notice that
everybody
Howdor
gets
has
berries.
2 of everything, though, right? He's also carrying all of Seagrain's general supplies.
side.
Ah, get a pack me.
He's got like a leather sack tied over his chest and midsection. It's just full of crap.
And his binky.
Wait, but for real, how do I add
His
stuff to my
baby.
inventory? Oh, right here.
There should be an add button. When you add stuff to your inventory, just hit add and then name it, and don't worry about any of the other things. Oh god. You're rolling new loot.
How do I change it? There we go.
There should be a little edit button, yeah. Just change the title, and once the session's over, I'll go back through and make everything official.
Hey, can I take a look at this one dead spider that's right here and see if it has a venom sac that we could salvage?
What did I just do?
The one that Ryan is currently searching?
Apparently.
You'd
The
have to.
only one that didn't run away or fall down.
There's one on the other side of the cavern over here. Oh no, who died again?
There we go. Oh, I like
Oh
this.
no, Marin.
I got 3
There she
spider
is.
legs, right?
Yep, 3 spider
Yeah,
legs.
you got 3
And
spider
I
legs.
can collect some venom
Hey.
too, right?
Yeah, you can collect the venom sac inside. I'm gonna have you do a sleight of hand check
Oh, Ryan's taking the venom sac. Okay, never mind.
out of this one.
Should have let me. I have the sleight of hand.
I'm gonna die.
You're just not gonna get it.
You try to, with your big sausage fingers, carefully cut away the venom sac, but you don't manage to do it successfully. You actually cut it open and it just starts oozing all over the place, and
Oh,
you
good
lose
job.
most of it.
Maybe let Kelly try the other one.
Yeah, is there another one? I can go
There's
for the
the,
other one and try
there's the
it.
one
on the other side of the bridge.
across the
Okay,
chasm
when we
that
get
got
to the other side of the bridge, I can try the other one.
it got punted over
There's
there.
another
okay?
bridge up
I
here.
think sleight of hand is one of my proficiencies, so I'll at least get a +3.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go over here and look around.
As you guys are milling about the cavern, once again, in like just creeping into your minds, almost out of nowhere, you hear a similar sound again.
What?
I feel like we should not be dilly-dallying around this fucking crevice, and we need.
Well, we're trying to make our way across the bridge, but I think Pip's working on it.
Right.
There's a bridge over here that I'm
There's another
investigating.
bridge up here.
Oh, the North Bridge.
There's also a room up here.
Let's ask Pip what we should do, because he knows what all this stuff is.
Well, the room up there is probably where Roscoe is.
Should we ask?
Where Roscoe is.
There's something over
Roscoe
here.
Pico train.
But you guys are close to him, so.
As you walk up to talk to him, or you turn to
Oh, I'm
talk to
standing.
him, you hear a clink sound and metal fall to the floor as he's kind of motoring his like, what the fuck is that? And he turns and says, I think I got it. It should be safe now, but we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Alright.
Osha's gonna cross the bridge first. To see if it's safe.
Is she stealthing?
Nope, I guess not.
Guess not.
You cross the bridge, like just sucking in your breath and holding it as you step across. It's very rickety and it kind of swings back and forth a little bit, but it stays stable as you make your way across and
Did it
safely to the other
explode?
side.
Alright.
All right, I'm
Alsa's
following.
gonna follow.
All right, you guys all make your way across the bridge.
We're all going.
Real quick, I want to go to that spider that's on this side and try to get the sack out.
Get that venom sac.
All right, go make a sleight of hand check.
Nope. How come it's not adding to the
It's-
+3? I don't understand. Why
It's
not adding
very,
to the +3?
very delicate. Wait, yeah, it is.
How do you know? Oh, there it is. One.
If you
D12
click on the
+3.
number, yeah, it'll tell you the equation. You
Oh,
roll the
alright,
screen.
okay.
Wait, how are we gonna get Howdor across?
Howdor is he's able to make his way across. The bridge creaks very heavily, but it does not break. It manages to stay
Jesus.
stable.
Sketch.
Can I do perception down this hallway just to see if there's anything? Anything.
Check for traps.
Yeah.
Yep, sure. Do a perception check.
Elevator music
I'll be right
starts
back.
playing. Oh. Marin.
You hold everybody back and like, wait. Remember traps, and you scan very thoroughly. You don't really see anything that looks like it would be dangerous, but as you're looking, Pip is like, this hallway's fine, and he just walks forward
Nice.
down to the end of the
Nice.
hallway. And nothing happens. The hallway
So-
seems fine.
Is Pip taking us to Roscoe or the wizard here?
Yep, this is this fucker's room right here.
The
He
wizard.
turns and faces a doorway. No, he's talking about Roscoe.
Oh, Roscoe. Okay.
He really just dislikes Roscoe. Does Mom say she's gonna be back?
I'm back. Sorry, I had to get a drink.
Okay, no
Get
worries.
your ass in here.
Actually,
Making our way down the
it would be-
hallway.
I could really stand to pee before we deal with
Yes,
Roscoe.
that's actually it's 10 p.m. exactly, so let's take a 15-minute break. That's a
Okay,
perfect.
sounds good.
Don't make
Oh, I
room.
thought you meant in game, and I was gonna say Osha should pee into the crevice.
Mark her territory. Show the spiders who's boss.
No, don't do that.
Be right back.
After this short break.
wee! I have got to thank you for this mini fridge.
How is pink?
Oh my god, it's so cute.
So this particular one, this site usually has a 6 shirt minimum, but this particular hoodie does not. So we can go.
Like with everybody's people on
Yeah,
them?
one with their name and their icon on it.
Their icons aren't as cool though because they're top down.
Alright, I'm here.
That's still cool.
I'm
Hello!
here. Hello.
So cool. I love the outdoor one. I think it's adorable.
Thank you for this mini fridge, by the way.
You're welcome.
What mini fridge?
We bought them a mini fridge.
Oh, nice.
It's great. Alright, let's fuck this bitch up.
Alright, I'm ready.
Break. Well, I'm about to play golf with this fucking nutsack.
Some coffee. That's how, like,
Hell yeah.
like, ugh, like, I gotta kick it up a notch.
Marin in here. Are you in the chat?
Mhm.
My lovely, lovely. Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Is mom here? Oh, I guess she is. Hello.
Big gay.
We cannot hear you.
Hello. You hear us?
I know
No.
she's here. We just can't hear her.
Well, I couldn't hear you either.
Oh. What the fuck? Discord, come on.
It was just, I've just noticed whenever the silence lasts more than 3 seconds, something's wrong.
Yeah, I never shut up, so.
That's true.
At least one of us is always talking.
That's also true.
If not, the other fills the gaps. Sometimes. Mommy. Mama.
Mom, you're being
Mom.
gay. Come on.
Mom.
Mom. Mommy.
Mom.
Mama.
Mom. That's actually my ringtone for her.
Perfect.
Every time she texts or calls, that's what I
Yeah.
hear.
Perfect. Mom, we can't hear you.
Mom. Mom. Mommy. Mama. Mom. Mom. Mommy. Mama.
Oops. Well,
You did the announcements, though.
no. Incorrect. I thought that as I was typing, I was like, I hope this is in the right channel.
Rip.
Wah. And then I hit enter.
You can delete.
I did
That
delete.
exists.
I
Oh.
deleted.
The lead.
I deleted. No technical difficulties. Why? Hello?
Hey, there she is.
Oh,
People!
Alright, you mother ghetto fucker.
Wow.
Let's
string of words.
go.
String of words.
I think I missed something right at the end there, like you went and opened a door or something and something happened.
Nope.
Nope, we
nothing
did
happened.
nothing.
We took
We
a
have
break.
taken
Never
no
did
action.
anything.
fridge, and we tried to get the sack out of the spider. And
Yeah.
that was a major F.
Oh, I thought somebody went and tried to check that door or something.
I talked about a mini fridge.
No, we haven't done anything with the door yet.
Oh, okay.
Nope. We're all here and present.
Mhm.
Alright, Pip, do your thing.
Alright. Mom, can you move your person into the hallway?
By how door?
Yeah, everybody went in the hallway. You're just standing in the cavern by yourself. Very lonely.
I'm behind Haldor.
Unless you want to get swarmed by spiders, get in here.
As Pip saunters up to the door, to this door, and is like, here it is, and then
No.
reaches his hand forward to open it, he kind of cocks his head for a second and seems to listen and says, wait, can you hear that?
Oh god.
And
Can I?
yeah, those nearest to the door, mainly Kalda and Seagrain, as you approach, you also hear from the inside some sort of commotion. A small, scratchy voice seems to be yelling something unintelligible, accompanied by the loud sounds of scratching and it seems like furniture bumping up against the wall.
Don't like that.
They're having sex.
Nice.
She said scratching against the wall, not thumping. Okay. Can we figure anything else out through what we hear?
You can do a stealth check and try to perceive something.
A stealth check to
And
perceive.
sneaky. Yeah.
Eavesdrop.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll try to eavesdrop, see if I can figure out anything more.
Okay, so do a stealth check and then a perception check.
Gotcha.
Not bad. Very
I love that your
nice.
little picture shows up. So as you kind of scoot past Pip, who steps out of your way a little bit, and just sneakily hold your ear up to the door, without a sound. And from the inside, you hear the unmistakable sounds of spider squealing, but also even louder, the sounds of a small voice going, "No, stop it, stop that, please."
That's
We
weird.
gotta go. There's a small individual in there who is struggling with spiders. That is all I can tell you.
We gotta save him.
What if
Did you mention a goblin earlier, Pip? That
Yeah, and
sounds
Pip
right.
goes, "Oh fuck, that's Droop," and he just throws open the door, and
In we
walks
go.
inside.
oh
And
Never mind.
you walk into what seems to be a small barracks. On the far side of it is a very large spider that seems to be scratching and struggling, trying to get under one of the beds, but with no avail. And underneath the bed, you just hear the muffled sound of "No, please stop!" as it struggles to attack whatever's underneath.
Beat that ass.
Wow, Howdor. You're not even in the
Howdor
room.
in the room.
He's not even in the room.
No, he's in the hallway.
He's just swinging at nothing. And with that, the spider will obviously notice the door open and see the two of you walk in, or the three of you walk in, and will turn to screech at you, and with its fangs kind of undulating, and we're going to roll initiative on this one spider.
Rolling.
God damn it, Pip! Why'd you go in there? I was gonna do something really clever.
What? How do? Well, that's.
How was I supposed to know? You didn't say anything. I gotta save Droop.
How do I? I can't roll.
We've
You
been
have to
over this.
Right-click your person, toggle
No.
combat.
It's like not working.
It's like I'm retarded. Right-click your token.
Wait, I know what's wrong.
You have to put on the combat thing.
Yeah,
Here we go.
there you go.
Fuck this game.
That's the second time. It's not that bad though.
I'm lower than Howdor.
I don't know why I'm not able to roll.
I see you in there. You just gotta roll the button.
Here's
Are we all in the room now?
I've got the combat set
Some of you
on,
are.
And then I'm over here.
You can
and
follow
I'm on-
Pip and Calda and Seagrain if you'd like.
I'm on initiative and I click it and it's like no.
But since we rolled initiative, can they only move on their turn now?
Try reopening this.
Now they can only roll or move on their turn. I'll roll it for you, Kelly. Sorry, I don't know why it's being a bitch. Oh, you got it. There you
All
go.
right.
There. Okay. Just I had to reopen it. That was all.
Oh,
That's
okay.
happened to me.
Someone,
All right.
like,
So Pip, walking into the room, sees this spider trying to get under the bed at who we can only assume is Droop. He immediately lunges forward with his two daggers. He fished another one out of his back back sheath, and he charges forward, just swinging wildly at this massive spider. Just, ah! And he's gonna take two attacks with his daggers.
He's
Come here,
gonna get
Pip.
his cheeks clapped.
Come on, Pip.
Oh, he slashes down once, slashes down twice. The spider doesn't quite have time to react and doesn't have much space to back away. Both of its front undulating fangs actually get cut straight off, along with the tip of one of its front legs, and it kind of like pretty badly damaged. It deals 6 damage to him.
Good job, Pip.
He's missing its fangs. And he yells out as he's doing these, like, Droop, is that you? And from underneath, you hear silence for like 3 seconds, and then just, yeah. And that brings us to the spider turn. They both the NPCs rolled higher than all of you.
Slam.
The spider, in immediate reaction, is gonna bite out twice to counterattack Pip. Both of them landing. Actually, and this, because this spider is so large, it's actually pretty much as big as you, Seagrain, as big as a dwarf. It catches him right in the midsection with its well, I guess it doesn't really have fangs anymore, but it has like those little nasty pointy teeth ringing the
Pincers?
inside. Yeah, pincers ringing the inside, and it managed to catch him right in the middle of his chest, kind of where his chest armor ends, right above his navel, and does a really awful gash, dealing 9 piercing damage. And
9.
Pip,
Oh no, he wasn't he had no health.
Pip, dexterity
No, I
save.
fixed him a little.
A little bit by 6 points. I don't know how much he had.
Constitution save, come on, bud.
Is he dead?
And you just see Pip cry out and collapse in a heap on the
Oh, he's
ground, unconscious.
God damn it.
He's gonna, meaning he gets 3 death saving throws in his next turn.
Yep.
Oh, wait, I can fix that, I think.
Can we heal him while he's
We can,
unconscious?
if we can heal him and he'll pop back up as long as we heal him before he, fails all
Before
his
he
death
dies,
saves.
yeah.
Alright.
Basically, the poison is currently spreading through his veins, and you have a chance to heal him.
Wait a
Um.
second. He didn't have fangs. How did he poison him without fangs?
You don't know.
That's
You
bullshit.
don't know. It doesn't necessarily come out of things, but
They can
uh,
have
Fangs are what
stingers.
poisons you.
they can have stingers,
This
and
is
that
Lord
ends
of
the
the Rings.
spider's turn.
This
It
isn't
is
Lord of the
now. It is now Calda's turn.
Alright. Seeing that, I am going to... I am going to measure... Perfect! Okay. So, I am going to move into... I'm going to run over and climb onto that bed.
Perfect.
And I'm going to use mine to wild shape into a tiger.
Oh, Jesus.
I am
Overkill.
now- No, get ready.
This
You
is
ready?
gonna be even better.
And I'm going to use pounce, which means if the tiger moves at least 20 feet forward in a straight line towards the creature and then hits it with a claw attack during the same turn, the target must succeed a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. If the target is prone, the tiger can make 1 bite attack against it as a bonus action.
Yeah, prone is good. Prone is
Uh,
good. Get him,
Oh.
Martin.
You just see this tiny little halfling leap up onto this bed and almost in stride, just slowly morph into the shape of a angry, snarling tiger that just turns and locks eyes with the spider. Are you gonna pounce at it?
I'm pouncing at it.
Pounce at it right over the little dwarf's head and the unconscious boy. She just goes flying, and the spider doesn't see it coming. Where are you, spider? You bitch.
Okay.
Was it a strength?
I get to
saving
make
throw?
a claw. So,
Yeah.
I have to hit it with a claw attack as well. I think it says.
So you hit it with a claw attack.
So what it says is, if the tiger moves at least 20 feet straight forward towards a creature and then hits it with a claw attack on the same turn, the target then can be knocked prone, unless it makes its saving throw.
Oh, and then, yeah, you're right, pounce. Okay, so you leap forward and you, with your claws just extended to attack it. You make your attack first, so attack with a claw.
Your
Just
attack
trying to
die.
figure out how to do that. Not exactly in a sheet anywhere to click.
I can do it for you. Hello, tabletop, friendo.
Bitch, motherfucker.
Oh no, it doesn't.
You can just do the dice roll for it. Simple dice roller.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find, is where I could just do the dice roll. I could do it through
You
I
just
could
the
do it
simple
through
dice
Beyond
roll for
20,
that.
but I don't know where I would do
Can
it.
you guys
No.
see that?
It's in the tool.
See what?
There's a dice in the toolbar.
There is a simple dice, yeah.
Oh, there is?
Simple
Okay.
dice one where you can select D4, D6, D8, D10, D12.
Just doing that so it's in there.
Oh.
So... Where's it?
The
Oh,
dice.
this thing?
here.
The measuring stick thing?
By the measuring stick?
You know where the tools are in the left bar. You know the left bar.
Yeah,
Right
I don't...
underneath journal notes.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
This little
above
dice-
It's at the
Gotcha,
bottom,
gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha. Okay,
It's a
I
simple
see
dice
it
roll.
now.
Now, is it
My
20 or-
claw attack...
Ooh.
Oh, cool!
I didn't roll anything.
That was Kelly.
That was me.
Okay,
Sorry.
oh,
That
sorry.
was
I was
awesome!
like, oh. Alright, claw attack plus 5 to hit.
So what are you rolling, a d20?
No, I'm rolling... Am I rolling a d20 to hit? Or does it...
What does it say? What's the claw attack?
It is it's a melee attack plus 5.
to hit?
Honestly, the easier thing, do you know how to navigate D&D Beyond?
Somewhat, yes.
Can you just go under game rules and then monsters? You can just look up tiger and roll
I
it
literally
straight
am
from the
looking
tiger
at
page.
Tiger right now, but I
Can you
can't...
not? You
I
can't.
can't. You
roll
can't click anything on it. No.
What?
Yeah, that's where I'm pulling
You
all my
should be able
information
to.
from.
Here, where's
Oh.
No, it doesn't let you.
See what it is.
Oh, can you see my tiger roll? I can roll
Yeah.
from it.
Here we go. I got it now.
Ah, there we
Okay.
go.
Fixed it. Had to
Roll that
refresh
back.
the page.
Oh,
Alright.
of course, it's always just
So
refresh the fucking
then I'm gonna
page.
hit pounce. Do I just hit pounce then? It does the whole thing.
Yes, I think so. Let's see what
Okay.
it does. I have no
Alright.
idea what it'll do. Pounce. It does not. So you're gonna say we're pouncing and then roll claw.
Real claw. Okay.
Why don't I get to see this?
Gated.
Oh, so you leap across the room. I think you can see it unless you're on private.
I'm on
yet.
Yeah.
public roll.
You should be able to see it. Can you guys see her rolls for Tiger?
No,
Maybe it's
Oh,
because it's
well,
from D&D Beyond.
It's more of it's from D&D Beyond, but it's more of a surprise that way. Haha. As she
like,
leaps
"Ah."
across the room with claws extended, just slamming into this unsuspecting spider that just doesn't see this coming in time. It's still like backing away from sinking its fangs into poor Pip. You just tear right through, like gashing a large, nasty green oozing gash right between its 8 eyes. And it screams. You deal 7 damage to it, and also manage to pin it down, pouncing on it with your claws. And you can do another attack, right?
I can bite it.
You can bite it, and then you go to like rip off one of its legs.
All right.
Bitch. Hey.
You do manage. You sink your teeth into the
No.
very end where the leg connects to the main portion of the body. You just tear it away, and it squeals again. It's now pinned prone on the ground, like flattened with all of its legs completely extended out, with this giant tiger just on top of it, pinning it down. You deal 11 damage, and it looks very hurt. This is roaring tiger. You think
We need to get a token for all the animals now, so we can change my token.
I think I can set that up for you. I'm gonna see if I can do that.
We should do that because
There's
that
a
would be great.
polymorph option, so there's got to be a way I can do it. All right, that brings us to Osha's turn.
All right.
finish it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Try
I think you can just get to it. You can use the route tool as well. It should be in your basic tools, route finder.
How do I get through?
It's this door over here
Oh, sorry.
in this room.
I came the wrong I was on the middle step. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. I want to get right up to it.
You just have enough to get up, yeah.
Okay.
So you're good.
Okay. And then I am gonna do on my bonus action. Can I give Pip my potion?
That would count as an action, but yes,
An
you can give it
action.
to him.
I can. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna, for my action, I'm gonna give Pip the potion of healing.
Okay.
I know. Well, what do you want me to do? Okay, wait.
He's down.
Like, one of
Oh,
you has to
we
be
have
him.
3 healers.
Okay, alright.
I can't cast any spells in beast form.
Yeah, she can't cast spells.
Lisa, are you okay with healing Pip?
Yeah.
Or do you want me to do it? Okay. So,
No,
okay,
that's my
then I
job.
will... Okay, alright. So then I will definitely bonus action rage.
Alright.
Wait, it's almost
Rage.
dead, right?
It looks pretty badly wounded. It's got a tiger ripping it to shreds
No,
currently.
let's just do, yeah, I don't want to rage. Let's just do...
Can your glaive handle it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the reckless attack, though, for this.
You can reckless attack.
So, at least...
What's that do?
She gets advantage. Shift click.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Ah!
the last time.
Shift click, sorry. I didn't shift click. Shift...
No,
click.
you just shift click your weapon, your glaive.
Yeah. Thank
that
God.
was gonna be really bad.
Yeah, this is why I'm doing reckless, because it's like, holy shit.
Reckless, so you gingerly step over Pip on the ground in front of you between these two beds, and then immediately just swing down with a slam onto this flailing spider as the tiger kind of crouches back away to give you space, slamming right into the middle of it, and you just hear a squeak, and then silence as the legs curl inwards and the spider goes still.
Dead.
And I'll try to get the sack out of this one again,
Oh,
so I'll do the
God.
sleight of hand.
That worked real
Yeah,
great last
I
time.
finally got a
There
sack.
we go.
There you go, and you got the biggest one too. You carved this motherfucker
You
right
got
out
a
of
big sack, Kelly.
I got a big sack. Awesome.
Wait, can I search it for useful things?
I'm just gonna
You
say
can.
big sack.
You take out one of your smaller knives and you start carving away, where Pip already did most of the work by cutting off the fangs, and you get this nice, hefty, delicate poison sack that you, I don't know where you
Like
put
it.
it, but you have it now.
Big
You
powder
need to do an
area.
investigation roll.
I'll hand
Got
I'll hand the sack to Ryan. Or to Seagreen.
Wait, are you giving me?
I'm giving you a giant poison sack.
No,
Giant
but are you
poison
gonna
sack.
give me
Mm.
advantage again while I search this?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage. Please search it. I'll help
Do
you.
I need to roll it again then?
You can roll it again, yeah.
While they're doing that,
do the-
call
with
that in
advantage,
tiger
or-
form.
You
is
did your
looking under
first
the bed.
roll.
Okay.
Okay. Also, while this is happening, Pip rolls a death saving throw.
Somebody
But
better
I'm
heal
gonna
Pip.
fix him.
And actually he does succeed. You gotta do it fast. You gotta go do it.
Heal
Go.
Pip.
Alaria!
Ilaria, wake the
I
fuck
was
up!
waiting. Fuck you.
Oh,
Your
wow.
wounds.
You
Second level?
reach
Holy
down with your
fuck.
glowing hands and touch this poor unconscious boy, and he literally leaps up. Oh, Jesus Christ, what happened?
Yeah, take that.
Magic touch.
Okay, when he fell
Bad
unconscious, there was a halfling in here, and there is now not.
There is now a tiger guy. He's like, what the fuck? And he's like backing away from you up on the bed.
I'm just like crouched and looking under the bunk bed where the other noises were coming from, and just going.
What did I find on the spider?
Which the noises under the bed has gone silent. Seagrain, with your rolls,
crap.
you look around on this very large spider. You kind of kick it over with your foot. You don't find anything of note aside from more spider parts. If you would like to take some more,
Okay, what can I take?
you can take what seems to be a web. I mean, from looking, you literally turn over and you look in its butt, and you see what looks to be like a nasty
Butt Raider.
silk-lined web sack of some sort. that you could probably fish out and take.
Alright,
You
I'll
can
read
always
the
take more
website.
legs. The fangs are lying on the ground where they were chopped off, but that's
take
that's
that.
about it. You want the web sack?
With the web sack, I'll take some legs and I'll take some fangs.
Yeah,
Mm.
I want a fang to make a necklace out of. That'd be great.
Ooh, okay. So you
Don't
take a
forget
fang
to add
tag.
your poison sack in there too, because I gave
Yeah.
that to you.
Yeah, make sure you add all your shit.
Giant ass poison sack.
Pip is still currently backing away across the room, away from this tiger on the bed that he has no idea where it came from, and is very concerned. Underneath the
Where did the
underneath the
goblin go?
bed, are you looking under the bed?
Yeah,
Calder?
in tiger form. I'm crouched down, like kind of pawing under the bed, and just like a cat who can't reach a ball they're trying to get.
Underneath the bed, as you reach in your tiger paws, you just hear more. No!
Just like rolls over onto the back and is like looking, sticking the head under.
Scary tiger, worse than spider.
Just make an offended noise. If I can hook a claw in like clothing that won't hurt it, I want to hook a claw in and just drag it out.
Okay, do a sleight of hand check.
Do, 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 do,
Very nicely done.
Of all the nat 20s. Just barely able to reach in, you hook like the back of a collar and drag it out somehow so delicate in your tiger form as this large cat, and out from under the bed you drag a screaming goblin that is dressed in what looks to be Jester's clothing and clutching a stick to his chest with a little bit of bells on top, and he's just
I just kind of sit down and like lift him up with that paw and look at him and just start purring.
Pip, watching this all happen and looking around the room and kind of coming to his senses that there's no longer a halfling here, but there's a tiger that is acting strangely human, goes, looks over at Osha, who's nearest to him, is like, is that the little one?
Yes, she does things like that, I guess.
Oh,
She does things like
Kind
that.
of new to us too.
That's the first time Osha's seen that,
Yeah,
so.
I was gonna say kind of new to us too.
okay, so I apologize, I didn't see okay, Droop, it's okay, friends, we're all friends, you know me, Pip. The little goblin, with his little jingling bells, looks over at, Pip as tears start to stream down his face, and he goes, oh, Master Pip! Oh, yes! Hello! And he seems like he kind of bobs around on the hook of your claw, happily, seeming to forget a tiger is in his face.
I'm gonna set you free.
I'm just gonna gently lower him to the floor.
What can you tell us, though,
Friendly humans.
Goblin? What can you tell us about this wizard
Oh,
that dwells here?
Oh, yes. Glassstaff, yes, he's very evil.
What did you say? Blast staff?
Glassstaff.
Glass staff? Is that his name? Glass staff?
We've known that for a
We've
bit.
known this.
Have we? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
All right, fair enough. Glass staff. Fair enough.
He kind of just nods his head ecstatically, like, yeah, yes.
Do you know of any vulnerabilities the glass staff might have?
Vulnerable.
Weakness. I'm a tiger, I can't talk. I'm just muttering
You
in my,
can't
in my
talk.
brain.
What did he say? What?
He went,
Something
vulnerable.
Is he speaking Goblin?
No, he doesn't understand what you said.
Does anybody here speak Goblin?
No.
Nope.
Pip is gonna walk up and just kind of kneel down with a chuckle and say, Droop, where's Roscoe and Glassstaff? Like, very slowly. And Pip's gonna go, oh, Roscoe left. Glassstaff, went in the tunnel. Yes, the tunnel. They all died.
What?
They
Who
fed
died?
him. They fed all of them to the spider. Holy shit! I bet you. And the tiger's just.
And it was Droop goes. Just kind of looks at you and is trying to speak tiger.
I'm just gonna
at
give him
that-
like the good old like cat headbutt.
Like with a rub on the face or on the
Yeah.
on the arm. He's gonna go, ah, friendly kitty, and like reach out to pet you. Pip kind of kneels back on his haunches and lets out a long breath, like, okay, that's really helpful, Droop. Thanks. It doesn't bode well though, does it?
Well, Pip,
Pip, what does he mean that they're all dead? Who's dead?
Droop, who's dead? He turns and addresses Droop again and he says, everyone, all of them, all the humans.
what did they die from? Pip?
Who killed the human?
All the big baddies, the big furs.
Big first.
The furbogs?
Furbugs.
Fur...
He means Roscoe and his gang
Roscoe?
killed all of the
Bugger.
other bandits.
Furbies.
Ooh, okay.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted him. Glad I got out of there.
Yeah. Good job, Pip.
Well, with your
Um,
help.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Wow.
He
Wow,
did never say
Ilaria. That's a new level of compassion for you, right there. You're welcome.
I'm blunt. What can I say?
Clearly.
Pip, what hallway is he talking about? This wizard went down
Oh.
the hallway.
Tunnel. It was a tunnel.
Tunnel.
I said tunnel. I don't know what he means. Droop, what tunnel? And at this point, Droop is kind of just dancing around, going, "Big bad furs, furs, big bad." He's like shaking his staff around.
Oh my god.
Can Droop show us where the tunnel is? Can he lead us to the tunnel?
No. He stops and looks up at you and says, no. You just keep saying, no. Tunnel bad.
What about to the big furs? Can you lead us to the big furs? Big furs?
Big furs and tunnel. No.
All right. What do you guys want to do? You just want to keep trying to search down here, see if we can find out where.
I have one more spell left. I could try to charm him and make him tell us where the tunnel is.
Does anybody speak Goblin?
Nope.
Oh, you mean he does know where the tunnel is? Yeah. Why don't you try to charm him? That's not a bad idea.
While that's happening, as a tiger, can I like loot this room as a tiger?
You can look around for loot. You can't really. Well, I
You
mean,
don't
you
have
could.
hands?
I mean, I can pick it up.
You can pick it up in your mouth, but you can't
Yeah.
really put it anywhere.
Magic.
Well, I want to know also, what do you decide? Actually, both you and Ilaria, when you go into wild shape, what are you deciding to do with your clothing? Because you can either have
Oh,
it
yeah.
drop to the floor, or you can have it like meld into your form somehow.
Having it meld.
You're gonna meld it. Okay, that makes sense.
I
What do you
wasn't
want to do,
really
Mom?
planning on using wild shape. I was gonna let
Okay.
Marn have that. I'm doing the
Okay.
other
For
stuff.
you, it's super fun though.
That's a Marin thing.
You can use it every now and then if you really need it, of course.
Marin thing.
But
That's
it's
fine.
fun. Okay,
Ooh,
well,
I
I'm gonna
need
try
pills
to
that she
cast.
gave me.
Yeah, I told you.
So, but I can perception check the room to see if I like find anything, or is that investigation?
You can perception check. We'll do investigation. There really only is 4 beds in here. There's not much else in this space. Are you coming out of tiger form, or are you staying in tiger form?
I'm in tiger form. I'm just looking around
Okay, you're staying around.
because I keep all of
You-
my wisdom and intelligence stats of being human.
Yeah. Okay, so you kind of skulk around the edge of the room, peering under the beds and hopping up and kind of rustling around through the bed sheets as best as you can in tiger form, and you don't actually seem to find anything. In fact, most of the beds have been almost completely destroyed. Like, the bed sheets and the blankets have been kind of torn off and just thrown about. Some of the pillows are actually shredded and not even whole pillows anymore, and there doesn't seem to be much of anything else as you look around. But as you do look around,
Murder party.
The little goblin actually comes over with a jingle. Ching, 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 as he runs up to you, wherever you are, on whatever bed, in tiger form, and seeming to take a liking to you, he says, pretty, pretty kitty. Present for pretty kitty. And he'll actually reach up, and over your head, he will hang what looks to be some kind of odd leather strap with something sparkly at the end of it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Nice.
purr again and give him another big cat head rub.
Pretty kitty.
Can I investigate what he gave me?
Yeah, I mean, you can look down
Okay,
and see
can I
it.
look at it? Okay.
And the rest of you see it as well. You all look and see what seems to be some kind of jeweled eye patch that consists of a rough black leather strap and a couple of like mismatched, poorly cut gemstones of various colors glued to the actual patch itself.
Nice.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Do you
Pip, do you
Yep.
recognize that at all? Have you seen that before?
Pip is actually currently laughing. He's like, "How did you get that, you little shit?" And he'll turn and say, "That was the eye patch that stupid Roscoe always used to wear on his eye. His eyes worked fine, but he just liked to look fancy." Droop, you little
gosh.
shit. Droop will kind of dance around with a jingle like.
here? I'll
He has
grab
Roscoe's eye patch.
I'll grab the eye patch from him and put it in my pocket to give to Galday later.
I'm gonna fist bump
Okay.
the goblin.
All right.
The goblin looks at your outstretched fist and has no idea what you want.
All right. I'm walking through this door to go stealthily investigate this door down the hallway.
All right, so do a stealth check for me.
All right.
What are the rest of you doing while she's doing that? Ooh, nice.
I'm going to assist her.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Charm Person on the goblin to see if I can get him to show us where this tunnel is.
Okay. Do you still have? How are you doing on spell slots? Because you've used quite a lot of spells.
It's my last one. I've been using cantrips and then my bonus action ones that either aren't spells or they're my special ability.
Hey, like, let's.
Okay.
At least I would say not
So
to use
this-
it
Huh?
because I would say not to use it because, like, even if we find the tunnel, we're gonna need that for healing, 100%. You know. I would say don't
Well, that's
waste
what I
a
was wondering.
spell.
I do have some
Yeah.
other healing stuff that doesn't take spell slots, but that is my last spell.
No, I would not use the spell on him. It's not worth it. Let's just
Okay.
like investigate, keep going, and seeing if we can
Yeah.
find
We
this.
run into it ourselves.
Yep.
In
Okay.
tiger form, I'm gonna walk out the door, but I'm gonna like push Droop with my head out the door ahead of me.
Okay, to have him follow you guys. Awesome.
I mean, even
Okay,
right
that's fine.
now, I don't even know if we could beat this wizard not having rested or done any of that stuff anyway.
Well, we're just gonna see what's beyond the door.
Yamato. Mom, have you been keeping track of your staff charges in here or on your character sheet?
My sheet.
Can you tell me how many you
Wait.
have left?
I have 5.
You have 5 left? Okay.
I used 2 on Pip this last time to heal him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I
Okay.
said I want to be careful. Let's just save that spell. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, okay. Alright, before you guys move out of the room, actually, sorry, you guys are still back here, fucking
Okay,
around with the
okay.
goblin. Osha went ahead, as you walk ahead, Osha, I would like you to do a perception check.
Okay. We'll do perception check. Good.
Ooh, okay. As you walk out the door with the rest of your comrades in the back, kind of putzing around with the goblin, and he's making funny little jingle sounds and whatnot, you turn your head to the side and just glance as you hear once again, and down the long hallway back into the cavern,
Sorry, what?
poking up above the edge of the crevice, you just see a single massive green eye peeking up at you, peering over, and then after it giggles, it ducks back down and disappears out of sight.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Okay,
What
What?
creature has one green eye?
a
Well, you
cyclops?
can only see one.
That giggles?
If you want, you can do a What kind of check would that be?
History, Arcana,
Yes.
religion.
Do I recognize? Does anybody Yeah, I.
Let's
who
do
wants,
a history check.
who
Hold on
wants
a
to do
second.
the? Wait, it's me because I saw it, right?
I need to know.
Or
what
you
sound
can
heard.
explain it to, you can be like, what
Okay.
the fuck, and then tell everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Who's got the history? Best chance of history.
I'm
Anyone?
pretty good at history.
Okay,
Oh.
Ilaria. I just
Turn
saw
a
this
+1 to
fucking
history,
creature
too.
up there, and it has like one giant green eye, and then it giggled and it took off. Have you seen anything like this before?
Let me think.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yay.
yeah, we're gonna know what
Wait.
this is. That's gonna be helpful.
I'm pissed off.
Okay. You, as soon as you hear her say that, why are you pissed off, Ryan?
Yes. You said, and you hear, and then I heard nothing.
Did you guys hear
She made
anything?
I heard all of it.
She did the creepy
Oh,
noise.
she's playing a noise. Can't you hear it?
No, I didn't hear anything. I just heard silence. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
I think
Oh,
it cut out the last time. A little
play it
bit.
again. Play the noise again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cutting in and out.
Okay. Well,
Well,
that's my voice mod being shit, but
just can you like DM the noise?
yes. It's just a giggle that sounds like
Okay.
and it echoes in your head. It's inside of your head.
Don't like that.
And knowing this, having heard this sound in your mind, intruding in your mind, and hearing her description, your face immediately goes pale, Ilaria, as you recognize this creature from your studies as being a Nothic.
A Nothic?
Nothic.
A Nothic,
Oh my god.
which you
What is a
only
Nothic exactly?
in your readings you only know that it is a monster, well, not monstrous, but it is a large creature with massive claws and a single large green eye that can peer into one's soul.
Mm.
That's not okay. Apparently, it can rot your flesh off of your bones.
Oh dear.
Ryan, why didn't your spell
Ryan, don't look shit up.
say
dude.
that?
What do you mean, don't look shit up?
You can't know that because your character doesn't.
How do
My
you know
spell-
that?
My spell didn't find it. I already
Nope.
did that
No, I was wondering why.
because it's
'Cause
not a.
it
Or is it? Maybe it wasn't in the
seems
hole at the
pretty
time.
evil.
Your detect good and evil can detect devils, fiends, or like celestial creatures, which is
Okay.
not all types of creatures. So
So
Is that a
Oh,
fiend?
okay.
so I tell you
Clearly
guys,
not.
guys, I think we should try to get through this next door and
Yes.
get through here quickly.
Pip,
so
let's get away from this crevice.
yeah, Pip
Where
is
do we
like
go?
shaking his head and like smacking his ear, like, "Oh, get the hell out of here."
Yep.
Celestial, fiend, demon, or undead.
Yeah, pushing the goblin ahead of us. My
Yeah, you're pushing the
tiger,
goblin.
my
with
tail's
you.
like all puffed up.
Fuck that. Outdoor.
How long do you stay at Tiger?
Alright.
An hour.
I take an hour, unless
Oh,
I can
an
drop it sooner if I choose to, but I waste the slot.
Why not be
Gotcha.
a tiger? Like, what the fuck?
Unless it's absolutely necessary for me to heal someone, I'm just gonna be a tiger.
All right, so Osha, you're being
Yeah,
stealthy,
good.
and you rolled 19. So
Good.
you approach this door. How door?
Jesus Christ.
How door is happening?
The door.
How door's having a spaz.
Follow.
You creep up to this door, and you actually don't hear anything as you
Okay.
creep up, but you are very quiet as you move.
Okay. I'd like
Why
to
is
try to
Pip so
open the
unconscious?
door.
Okay, so you can actually click on it yourself as you open it.
Okay.
So you reach out and you slowly open.
Oh.
The first thing that hits you
What?
is the
Shit.
sickly sweet smell of iron as you look out into it seems to be a large common room and very clearly covered in smears of blood. Several worn tables and
that's good.
chairs have been overturned and knocked around the edges of the walls. The walls being decorated with what seems to be drapes of grays and browns, as if this was a fancy common room. There's some kegs that are actually tapped in the far corner. Only one table
That's
seems
for
to
you,
be upright, with a scattered pile of shiny objects scattered about its surface amidst a pool of dark red that's slowly dripping off the sides of the table.
That's
Well, he
nice.
said they were all dead.
You guys get in here and let's shut this door.
Yeah,
That's a great idea. I like that
Caldo
idea.
rushes in as a tiger and starts sniffing around.
Who's ever
Outdoor,
last
you guard
in?
the door.
Who's ever last
Outdoors.
in? Shut the door.
Outdoor, guard the door.
Pip actually walks in last and closes the door behind him, like covering his nose, like, oh god, they really did a number.
Oh
Who
man.
farted?
That's not. Can we look around?
Droop is in a corner dancing around with his stick jingling, going, all dead, all dead.
Oh god.
That's crazy.
I want to investigate the table with the shiny things.
Yeah.
Okay.
for it.
You
Caldo's
walk up.
investigating
These
the barrels.
Oh, you're eating those barrels? I'll get these barrels.
I'm doing
Okay.
the table. Which one do I do, Kim? Investigate or?
Yeah, investigate.
Do I also do investigate?
Oh, not bad. Yeah, everybody who's investigating do roll investigation.
Lovely.
Oh, no.
Good.
Alaria, as you walk up to this single upright table, you find what appears to be an assortment of coins and small, shiny trinkets piled up as if meant to be a large pot in a game of cards. It takes you a bit to sift through the bloodied mess and wipe it all off, but you do manage to find what seems to be in total 75 copper, 55 silver,
Nice.
22 of what seems to be little green pieces with odd carvings in them, which you can only guess to be electrum pieces,
Wow, you got electrum,
and
nice.
15 gold.
Nice. We're rich.
Among
Sorry, I
among
gotta write
the
this down.
pile, you also find I'll reread it if you need it. But among the pile, you
Yeah, I
also find what seems to be a tiny, delicate gold earring in the shape of a griffin.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That seems very,
Okay.
very small, even smaller than what you would know to be a normal earring.
All right. So tiny gold griffin earring. How much electrum?
22.
22 electrum. And what was the other one?
15 gold.
15 gold.
55
Gold.
copper.
Seagrain's got this. He sees the shiny.
He's a dwarf.
55 copper.
Was it 55 copper?
Silver.
No.
70,
Silver.
Oh, silver.
55
How much
silver,
copper?
75 copper, yep.
75 copper. Okay. I'm gonna have Howdor come and add this to his pack, and we'll divvy it up later.
Alright. In the Calda, as you search through, actually I'll do Seagrain first. Seagrain, as you search through these very small barrels, most of them don't seem to hold anything of value. They're all filled with various grains, or some of them are ale kegs that just haven't been tapped yet. Nothing seems of value that you can find, unfortunately. Calda, you search through the barrels on the other side of the room, and you also seem to just find larger ale kegs that haven't been tapped. They kind of slosh around when you wiggle them. But one of the barrels is kind of set apart from the others. You open up, and you find a few rolls of what seems to be silk fabric.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
really valuable.
Spider silk?
3 yards of silk fabric you managed to fish out of the barrel.
With your
Good
tiger
job,
claws.
Zelda.
Fancy
With your tiger claws, yes.
Shed
Kind of
silk.
ripping it a little bit, but
Shed
mostly
silk.
intact.
I wanna show the earring to Pip and see if he recognizes the griffin earring.
Okay. Pip is kind of pressed back against the door, not really wanting to enter this awful scene.
There, I'll come over by him or somewhere over
Yeah,
here.
just walk right through that blood.
He's right there.
Pip, I found this earring over there on the table. Do you recognize it as belonging to anyone you know?
Let me see that. And he kind of leans forward and squints at it. Unfortunately, no. I wouldn't know who they were, but sadly, a lot of the things that the boys had were from slaves that we frisked down and took all their shit from. So, fortunately, it's probably one of theirs.
Do you know what's through the door on the other side of the room? Where does that lead?
That leads to the other hallway, where the north bridge leads. I believe, I mean, I never successfully got there, but I believe beyond is where Glassstaff's quarters were.
Okay.
Oh no!
So, Just to make sure I'm understanding the scene correctly, there's a bunch of blood in this room, but no bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And the goblin said he took all the bodies or something, didn't he?
Hearing that it's just a hallway, Osha's gonna open this door
Okay.
and step into the hallway.
I'm gonna stand in the doorway
Mhm.
behind her. And then step
Also,
forward.
as a tiger moving up as well. Which also as a tiger, I gotta have dark vision.
Yep, you do have dark vision. Finally.
For
Actually, I
6
can give that to you. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Here you go, love.
dark vision.
Dark vision. All right, you step into the hallway and peer down. It kind of curves a little bit, but you can just see a glimpse of the crevice beyond the cavern room.
There's a door back there. Should we check that out, or? Oh, was that glass
What
house?
was that?
Yeah. Let's stay back here. Let's not go back to the crevice. Don't go back.
Yeah, no
There's
crevice.
a door. There's a
But
door
there's-
here.
There's
another
stuff
door.
up here.
Yes,
Yeah,
there's
but,
another door here.
but do you want to fight the giant thing?
No, I don't
You
want to
don't
go
have to.
under the crevice. Let's go in through this door. I'm gonna open this door.
Okay, as you
Did
you walk up
check it? Oh no.
Fuck it.
and open the door, it slowly swings open. Don't move too much.
Okay, sorry.
You never know when they're working. There could be traps and shit. You see another a barely lit torch on the far wall. Kind of flickers as if it's nearing the end of its life. Barely illuminating what seems to be a wizard's workshop that is completely silent and empty. A large work table in the center of the room is mostly barren, but a scattering of various pieces of what seems to be alchemical equipment seems to hint that it had recently been cleared of whatever was set up on it. 3 bookshelves along the far wall are crowded with sheets of parchment and strange-looking tomes, but are also half empty as if all the shelves and half of the books had just been cleared off and carried out.
I would say anybody with the largest investigation skill to take a look.
Make way.
And I will aid her in her investigation.
I'm gonna look for traps.
All right. So you get advantage on that since she's aiding you.
Oh, I do? Okay.
So you guys are investigating specifically the work table, the bookshelves, or what are you doing? Seagrain, what are you perceiving?
I was gonna look for traps.
Look for traps. After everybody's investigated. We'll go you first as you look around while your friends search the rest of the room. You do spot, as you take a quick scan, the red eyes of a single small black spider lurking in the far corner of the room, just out of the reach of the fading torchlight. It seems to be
Or-
sitting there motionless.
Fucking spiders.
Marin, talk to it.
I can't.
Well-
I'm a tiger.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's right.
Kill it.
Well,
Pounce. Just kidding.
not do anything yet. Let's just investigate. Investigate the
Well,
table or whatever you're gonna investigate.
I'm investigating the table.
Yeah, okay. So you're investigating, you'll lay 17 on your advantage. The table specifically?
Mm-hmm.
All right. As far as you can tell, the room seems to have been mostly emptied of whatever it contained in quite a hurry, but beneath the work table, actually under one of the legs, kind of tucked away, you find a forgotten bottle of some kind of powdered purple plant, but not much else on the work table aside from shattered bits of alchemy equipment.
Do I recognize the purple plant?
Do a nature check with advantage since you have herbalism.
Let's get it. Oh my god.
Did you hold control or shift?
I did control. Which one
Control
is it?
disadvantage, shift
Oh.
disadvantage. I'll say you rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Because I can see them both. You immediately, as soon as you remove the stopper, you don't even have to lean forward to sniff. You immediately recognize this as powdered nightshade.
Oh.
Nice. Nice. And then you said there were some books on the shelf?
Yep.
Or on the shelves here?
Yeah, there's some things still left on the shelves, it seems. A couple books. Some parchments.
Do you want to look at those two, Calday, please? And I'll aid.
1 second.
Putting it in her
Are
inventory.
druids able to turn into spiders?
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you guys think of the idea of me turning into a spider and trying to talk to that one that's hiding?
I mean, you can turn into a spider, but you still
Doesn't
have
mean
to
you can
speak
talk.
to animals, yeah.
I still can't communicate with it if I'm a spider?
Unless you speak to animals, yeah.
Ah, okay.
You could possibly trick it into thinking you're another spider, but...
Or to
Yeah.
hide amongst other spiders.
Yeah, but it's...
I
That'd be a
don't
good
do
place to
anything on
use
these
that.
shelves.
What did,
I'm a
did you not
tiger.
say anything? Did you roll twice?
She
did.
did.
You rolled with advantage and got 7.
Jesus. Okay.
You're also a tiger, so you walk up to the shelf and you can't quite reach
God.
anything of like. See, most of these stuff left seems to be up higher. It's just not quite in your reach.
Oh, she should have known better.
But Osha, you know what? I'll let you roll because she's a tiger and it's really difficult
Okay.
for her. I'll let you roll
What are
I'm
we
like
doing?
trying to climb the shelves.
a single investigation.
Can I assist her? Oh,
Too late.
She already rolled 16.
Alright.
That's not bad. Most of the parchments and scrolls that you find, you kind of rifle through as best you can. They're written in languages you can't understand. A lot of them are actually too old and kind of tattered to even be readable. There's a lot of just basic encyclopedic journals about various subjects, a lot of which you personally aren't interested in, but perhaps someone else's. One thing in particular does catch your eye. It seems to be a bound leather journal, and a little bit. It's pretty tattered, but it seems to be more in shape than the other things. You open it up, and the first thing you see is the signature of somebody named Erman. It seems to be like a handwritten journal by someone.
Okay. Is there anything else of notice in this journal?
Ask
Or
Pip
would I need
about
to
it.
Aside from when you open to the next page, it's in a language that you personally can't understand, but you do recognize it as Dwarven.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey, Ryan.
So I'm gonna hand this over to Seagrain and say, here's some dwarf shit. And then was there anything else worth probably taking? Most of it was pretty hard to read and not in
Yeah.
shambles. Okay.
There's a couple scrolls.
Can I help Osha? Since
Yeah, you
I
guys
know
will
several
say.
languages.
Yeah, this is a pretty big set of books, so we'll say all of you can walk up and start looking through. With Osha, you're gonna start reading with your investigation roll, Osha. I'm gonna say Alaria is gonna come. She came up and was kind of scanning with you.
Okay.
The two of you being the only two tall
Yep.
humanoids that are really able to. You do find one thing. I want you to do an Arcana check, Alaria.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
While she's doing that, since I'm a tiger and I have keen smell, can I figure out if the smell from the nightshade is the same as what we smelled on Darn's body?
Ah.
I could do that. I will say though, you immediately recognize the smell of nightshade. It's a very familiar scent to you. You did not at all recognize the other scent, so it wouldn't be comparative.
Gotcha.
Yeah, did you do an Arcana? Oh, 15, nice. So you open this up and you recognize a magic scroll that's written in a magical language, and you understand it to be, as after like scanning through it very quickly, it seems to be a scroll of charm person.
Nice. Nice.
Meaning anyone can cast that as long as they read the scroll once, right? It's a one-time use.
Yeah, it's a one-time use.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's cool.
Nice.
Who wants that one?
No, you keep it.
What am I
Am
finding?
I the only one that
Yeah.
can read it?
As you are skimming through the pages, Seagrain, of this dwarven journal, you find details about the adventures and quest of a adventurer by the name of Erman. He was a dwarven adventurer. He seems to be detailing some kind of ancient pact made between the gnomes, dwarves, and human sorcerers of the Sword Coast region about 500 years ago, dubbed the Fandelver's Pact. This pact, as he describes it, was made to protect some kind of powerful magical artifact known as the Forge of Spells. A forge used to create magical weapons deep within a place that he describes the name of as being Wave Echo Cave. The location of the cave had been long lost to history. He mentions a few separate investigations he made to try and find the location, but it was all for naught. He'd been interested specifically in locating a legendary weapon known as Lightbringer, which was a magic mace that had been commissioned by priests of Lathandar, which was the, as you well know, is the dwarven god of the dawn. And that's most of what you can glean from that journal.
That's cool.
Yeah.
No,
The
My
light
panties are getting all wet now.
All right.
Moving on.
Well,
about the
these
spider?
guys are looking at stuff. I move towards the spider thing.
Okay, so you walk towards the spider in this far corner of the room, and it seems to just be eyeing you with its little beady red eyes. And as you even remotely begin to move towards it and notice its presence, it skitters off immediately into a crack in the poorly made stonework of the room. And you walk up to the base and are like, "Fuck."
I quickly say, I think the security system is working, and we may have alerted somebody to our presence.
As you say this over your shoulder, you actually feel something odd in the position that you're in. Kind of a cold breeze coming
Hell.
oddly from the wall right next to you, and you turn and seems to be the outline of a some kind of doorway.
Oh,
Ooh, secret
sweet.
passage.
Yes.
Tunnel?
Let's
Investigate.
investigate. Is it a? Yeah. Let's investigate it.
I'll
Or
help her.
No, you found it. You
okay, I
recognize it
found
as
it.
actually Pip behind would be like, ah, yeah, this place is riddled with secret doors. So you
All right.
found one there.
I would
Open
like
that
to
shit
open
up.
the secret door.
Okay, so just as Pip had done earlier, you just reach your hand out and push inwards, and the door just creaks open on iron hinges. And
Oh, how to-
immediately a deathly chill sweeps over you as the heavy stone door
Oh.
kind of grinds open
That's
across the
torture
stone
chamber.
tiles. Yep, you use the dimly lit torch behind you illuminates what looks to be just a small wooden desk pushed up against the wall and a single heavy wooden table sitting alone in the center of the room, fixed with leather straps and covered with what looks to be splatters of dried blood.
Torture.
I mean, it could be a sex dungeon.
Hey guys, come in here and take a look around. All right, whoever's got the high investigation chicks.
I'm not doing that.
I'll investigate it. I can investigate
I'll
the room,
assist you.
right?
Okay.
Or I can.
Take
What?
advantage.
You guys walk over. As you all rifle into the room and Pip walks up behind you, he covers his nose and goes, "Oh, this is what they were doing? Oh, fuck. Awful."
I want to investigate the death.
You're gonna investigate the desk? Who's investigating what?
Lisa, investigate the desk, and I will aid her, so she has advantage.
Okay, so you two are walking over to the desk. Seagrain, what are you doing?
The
You wanna
table.
investigate the table? Okay. So they'll let them go first. Nice.
Oh, good.
You have advantage, but honestly, that's a great roll. As you two walk up,
Just sitting
surprise.
down.
What was that called?
Sorry. Calda's just sitting down and like growl rumbling under her breath outside the room and just keeping watch on things.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Duly
At
noted.
least you should always roll the investigation twice in case you get a nat 20.
That's true, actually.
Oh, okay.
You can
So
hold
then you
shift
usually
and roll.
get something super special.
Not
Nope.
quite, though. Surprisingly, this room seems to have been left mostly untouched. On the desk sits another set of alchemical devices that seems to be left in as if it had almost untouched, as if it had just been used. The main focal point is a large alembic that is still filled with a smoky green gas. And pooled at the bottom of the larger glass chamber of it is about an inch of putrid green slime.
Ugh.
Yum.
Scattered
Mystery
about
check.
the bottom on top of the desk are a few other alchemical reagents, including a few small vials of what looks to be blood, a gray, shriveled husk of a wormling tail, and a jar containing a few bulbs of another plant, a red plant.
Oh, yeah.
Can I do a check to see if I recognize the red plant or any of these other things?
Wait, I'm an alchemist, right?
Yeah, you have alchemy proficiency. You could as well.
Are you?
Either of you can roll. You can both
Which
roll.
roll is it?
Roll nature. Roll nature with advantage.
If you have a
Nature?
check mark next to one of your skills, is that the proficiency in it?
Yeah, that means you're
Yeah,
proficient.
good.
20
And
on
that means you get to
nature.
roll twice, right?
Roll again.
Sweet!
No, that
That-
just means you add your proficiency bonus to it,
Get a second.
Oh,
nat
okay.
to
20.
the roll,
Okay.
which will do it automatically.
Okay.
Nice, a nat 20.
So much for that advantage.
You
Oh,
don't
are you
need
helping
advantage
me?
anymore.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
helping you.
But you don't need it. The tail you recognize as I already said it. It is a unmistakable wormling tail, which you know as a baby dragon. And the plants in the jar, the bulbs, the red bulbs, you don't even have to open to sniff or really get any closer. You immediately recognize it as bloodroot.
Ah.
Which is
The only thing you really know for sure about bloodroot and its uses is that it is often used to stir up a frenzy in any creatures that rely on blood for sustenance. They adore bloodroot.
oh.
And what about the green slime and the green, that smoky shit?
The green slime you vaguely recognize, and it looks similar. You don't actually know exactly what it is, but you do note that its properties are very similar to the venom that you have been pulling out of these spiders.
Oh no.
Does it smell like what Darren died from?
You want to sniff it? It does smell oddly similar to what Darren had on him, on his body.
Ah, spider venom magic shit.
Fucking wizard bitch.
That was a really good roll, Mom. Good job.
Thanks.
You wouldn't have learned half of that unless you got a nat 20. All right. As you guys are searching all of this, Howdor kind of rumbling around
I'm
the
gonna
side
take
of the
the
room.
blood rip, by the way.
Yeah, you can take all that if you want. You guys can distribute all that if you would like to keep it.
Oh, Alaria.
Howdor plops down on the ground with like a happy sound, clutching his club, and leans back against the wall, just sitting there watching you guys. But as he leans back, he actually falls, and the wall seems to fall inwards with him as another door opens under his weight,
Oh my god.
and he tumbles inside.
No.
Jesus.
Hearing that, Caldo runs in.
I check on him.
You check on him and you see that he's fine. He's just fallen on his back, kind of grumbling in what looks to be just a small hallway with a stairwell leading up
Oh god.
to a dead end. Or what
Oh,
looks to
shit.
be a dead end.
Somebody go up and investigate that dead end.
Check for traps first.
Yeah, check for traps. Check for traps.
Who's gonna give
Ti-
me advantage?
Tiger.
I'll advantage. I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
I'll help him.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Although-
Okay. What was that,
I
Calder?
was just gonna say, if you ever want to send the tiger, as a tiger, I have +6 on stealth.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
excellent.
You're hired.
I just for my my own notes. Who's taking the things that you found on the table?
Alaria.
I'm taking the wormling tail and the bloodroot. I'm not sure what to do with the green shit. Is it in a jar or something that we can transport
It's in the glass vial of an alembic, which is, I don't know if you know what that is, but
I don't.
Can you
But it
glass
doesn't have
vial?
a lid or anything.
it's in a glass vial. You could separate it from the rest of the
Just take the
equipment
glass
and
vial.
take it.
Yeah. Leave the limbic.
Um,
You
Okay.
don't need
and
it.
there are also the 3 vials of blood,
Take the blood.
unidentified blood.
You never know
Take
when we
all of
need
it?
the blood. Yeah, take
Ryan,
the
do you want the blood for your weird shit that you do?
Just get the blood. Just get the blood.
Alright, so you want the blood, Ryan?
Yep.
Okay, take it. Put it in your inventory.
What kind of blood is it?
We don't know.
Blood.
Yeah,
blood.
it's
It's red.
unidentified.
What is the stuff in the vial, Kim? What are we calling that?
We'll just call it
green.
spider venom, I guess. As far as you know for
The
now,
green
it's the
smoky stuff?
spider venom. Yeah.
Okay, vial of spider venom. Okay, got it. I took all the shit except the blood. Ryan can take that. Alright. Now we have a cool new hallway to check out, right?
Yep. All right. Perception check on the hallway reveals nothing unusual that you can see. It just seems like a carved out of the surrounding rock hall, like improvised hallway with a couple of stone stairs leading up 2 floors. Or not 2 floors. Sorry, like about 10 feet, I'd say.
We'll advance to the top then.
And you do see the outline, the now pretty recognizable outline of another secret door at the top.
Where's Pip? Hey, Pip, do you recognize any of this? Do you have any idea where we are inside the manor?
Nope. No idea.
No clue?
This is
Okay.
all foreign to me, but it does explain a bit about how he got around.
Then.
I'm at the top of the stairs.
Yep, you're at the top of the
Oh,
stairs, so you
We're all
push
going up
against
the creepy stairs?
what you
Mhm.
see as the indent of the door, and it swings open again to reveal some kind of a storeroom. A single light flickering very dimly again on the far wall.
Well, somebody's been in here if there's a light.
Okay, these barrels.
Is it connected to the crevasse or?
Yeah, you peer out into what you recognize as the crevasse, the northern half of the crevasse.
Oh, we
What do you-
don't like that.
What are you investigating?
Is
I'm
over
gonna
here.
investigate these barrels.
All right. Oh, not bad. All right. As you look around, you see what seems to be a well-stocked storeroom. There's barrels in front of you, are stacked up with a number of empty crates and like pilings of straw, probably for packing. You find in these crates and barrels various tools like hammers, pry bars, a bucket of nails. But lying, both of you actually with your rolls, lying among the like just scattered around, kind of thrown haphazardly on top of all of the barrels and things stored in this room, are what you count between you as about 30 beaver pelts. Actually, just thrown about with no thought for where they landed. But you don't find, aside from like grain stores, many of the barrels holding tools. There's some weapons, some basic weapons, basic short swords, daggers, whatnot. Everything kind of just seems
What
to
kind
be
of tools?
like
Take the beaver pelts.
hammers, pry bars. There's a single axe, a woodcutter's axe.
Ryan, grab the
shovel.
pry bar and give it to Howdor to carry. That could come in.
Yeah, the pry bar I think could come in handy.
And a shovel. She said shovel. That could also.
Okay.
Give him a pry bar and a shovel. I'm about it.
Who's doing
And then,
Howdor's inventory?
And then I'll give you the pelts, sea grain, so you can put those in your inventory. And I just say to him, I think we could sell these later, don't you think? And give him whatever pelts that I came across.
Beaver.
There's about 30 of them.
Make sure you put that in your inventory, Red.
I thought we were gonna give those to you. My inventory's pretty full.
Okay, I can do it. It was 30 beaver pelts.
Yep, 30 beaver pelts.
Okay. We need to sell these when we get back
Did
to
somebody
town.
add outdoors stuff?
I think you're adding outdoor stuff, right?
Whoever's in charge?
No?
No.
You haven't been adding his stuff. 30 beaver pelts. Or wait, no. Somebody else is
A
taking
shovel
the
and a
beaver.
pry
I'm
bar.
taking the beaver pelts.
A
Yeah.
shovel and a pry bar. Just add that quick.
How do you add in this pop out?
I don't know how to do it in there. I know how to do it in
Can't do it in the
D&D
pop-out.
Beyond.
Oh, I
think
can't-
You can. You can.
You
Where?
I've
can
been doing it in the
custom?
pop out.
There should be an
How do you do
add button.
Yeah, go to your inventory. It'll say add. Click add. Scroll down to that section.
Oh, all
add
the
it in,
way at the
edit.
bottom. Add. I don't see an add.
No, add's
I don't
not
see it.
there.
It's on the
Add.
far right.
Far right. it
Oh,
should be the
far
top of
right.
our category.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, that's not intuitive right there. Okay. Just
I'm
Oh
going
shit,
to
and the
check
stuff
out this
doesn't
corner.
transfer over, does it, Kim?
Transfer where?
From D&D Beyond, if you add it in there, it doesn't transfer to...
No, it doesn't.
Shit.
That's why I mostly wanted you to be adding stuff in here because it'll keep track of it better, and if you use it, it'll actually use it.
Gotcha.
But
Oh.
if you can put all the stuff in D&D Beyond, and I can see your D&D Beyond and transfer it over manually, that's fine.
oh, this is
Okay. I just didn't know how to do it in here. I didn't think you could do it, so I was doing it in the other one.
Can I investigate
Okay.
this corner?
There you can. As you guys rifle around and you're like, you're handing off beaver pelts and shoving them into Outdoor's pack. What? You're intimidating the corner.
Wait,
You're adding just a pry bar and a shovel, I think, right?
not the beaver pelt?
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
OSHA's carrying the beaver pelts, I
I'll
think.
carry the beaver pelts. Yeah.
You hear goes through the cavern, almost out of nowhere.
Shit, I don't know. Oh,
How about no? I just want to investigate this corner, okay?
You
your first
find
mistake?
very easily another outline of a secret door. Nice
Yeet.
beaver pelt roll.
Buddy.
Oh, sorry,
Stop.
am I rolling beaver pelts?
Stop, Ocean.
Beaver pelts.
Those
You can
beaver
roll
pelts.
all 30
Oops,
beaver
a
pelts.
little mouse crazy.
We're gonna go ahead and
Roll
open
this
this
successful.
door and get the fuck out of
Yes.
here.
shit, where did everybody go?
Oh my god, I have a little bun.
We're in the corner, opening the secret door.
They're in the corner.
I'm gonna go back down the stairs and kind of look at Pip and like just throw my head in tiger form back up the stairs, trying to motion him to come up.
Yeah, he's still standing there motionless, kind of just looking around in shock at the room. Alaria, as you rush towards the door that Seagrain has opened, is like quickly motioning you to get inside. Out of the corner of your vision, in the crevice in the back of the room, you see what looks to be a little goblin in jester's clothes, almost in like a snap of a movement, suddenly getting dragged down over the edge of the crevice by a large hand as he just and disappears down where you can no longer see.
Oh dear.
Shit.
I don't think we got time for a rescue mission.
What happened? Oh no.
The goblin,
goblin
got swiped
got
down into
smashed.
the crevasse.
By the thing.
Nope. Rosha's gonna
Keep
go
moving.
to the
Pip?
go to the door and
Keep moving.
Did-
tie a
did
rope
Pip
around
come
herself
up?
and throw the rope down to the goblin.
Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
What?
Something about a rope?
Apparently she's
Fall
doing a
down the
rescue
crevasse.
mission.
I'm gonna
He
go
got
out there.
Snatched. He got
You
snatched.
got snatched?
You know,
Yes, he
the
got
thing, that
snatched.
big thing with the eye, grabbed him and
Oh.
pulled him down.
That's
he
why I
did
said
not
moving.
fall.
Move on.
Hmm.
He got
What is-
snatched.
Pip say.
Pip is, he was actually still in the back room when this happened. He vaguely heard it. He's gonna come running out of the secret door and say, "What the fuck happened? What was that? Where's Droop?"
Tiger grumbling noises.
I think something grabbed Drew.
Something grabbed him and took him into the crevasse. Pip.
Bye,
Oh,
Drew.
for fuck's sake, that idiot! He's actually gonna walk out into
Oh,
here.
no.
God damn
Yeah.
it! See?
Actually, he's being careful. He's kind of creeps up to the side, of the crevice, just
I'm gonna
barely where you
stealth
can
behind
see.
him and like just gently grab the back of his clothing with my teeth so I
He's
can
trying
come
to
back.
look over the edge, and he's like, "Ah, fuck! Do a strength check."
Not like I'm not gonna prevent him from doing what he's doing. I'm just like ready to pull him back
Oh,
if
I
something
thought you were.
happens.
Okay, so you just
No.
are holding
So I'm
him. Okay.
stealthing up there with him. I'm just
belt.
holding on.
He peers over the edge, and he immediately goes, "What the fuck is that?" And he kind of backs up a little bit, like unsure of what to do, just completely hesitant.
And then I'll start pulling him back.
Get away
then.
from the crevasse. Get away, Pip. Move.
I'm pulling him away.
Yeah, okay, so you pull him away. He doesn't put up much resistance. He just backs up with you.
What did he see?
Okay,
We're
We
just
need
gonna
to
go-
get out of here.
We're just getting back into the room.
Open this
Okay.
door already, goddammit.
Yeah,
Alright.
we need to get out of here.
All right.
We're not fighting the Karnak or whatever the fuck that
I
thing
can't
is.
ask Pip what he saw. Somebody ask Pip what he saw while we do this.
Droop down, droop down.
Pip, what did you see?
He's kind of huffing and
the
puffing,
tiger.
like in even more shock now. Like, oh god, it has droop. It's just toying with him. He seems okay, but
Oh no.
there's bodies
he's
down
alive.
there. There's.
He's
Go-
alive.
go-
You guys.
Gonna go. We are not leaving Droop.
We're not leaving Droop.
We're not leaving Droop.
We are not at full strength.
Why are we not at full strength?
You guys
It's
are at
fun.
full strength, actually.
Because we've used all of our shit.
No, we
I
haven't used
haven't.
all our
I'm-
shit. I haven't used my
I
rages.
forgot pretty much everything.
I've got my rage still to fight that.
You guys want to fight the one-eyed, green-eyed,
Yep.
purple people eater thing?
I do. I want to save Droop.
You hear like
God.
just echoing up over the edge of the crevice, vaguely just goblin sounds.
How do I
After has 2 damage on him.
What the fuck?
Also, Pip's thing is still saying he's unconscious.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Pissing me
It's
off so
okay.
much.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Well, then tell me. I just didn't realize.
I said
He's
it
just
3
been
times.
like. Oh, I didn't
Look-
hear you.
I'm going down to get Pip.
I'm going with her.
I'm leaving. I'm opening this door.
Okay.
Our paladin is
You
just
push open
abandoning
the
us.
door. Pip follows you guys. He seems to be like, yeah, and he gets a burst of.
I'm just gonna peek
courage.
inside and follow them.
You peek inside. What did you see inside?
I don't know. What did I see? Ooh.
Does Ilaria have any kind of knowledge
Two
about
doors.
weaknesses, Kim, that this thing has, or anything other than that it's scary and has one green eye?
You know that it can. I mean, like what I said, it can read into people's souls. It's like
People's
you.
souls?
It's got like
People's souls, yep. From what you've read, this is all things just written down in, history books and whatnot. It can read into people's souls, and it has it with its large green eye, and it seems to have, it has sight no matter where it is in complete darkness, underground, anywhere. But you
So
don't
what is
know of
your
any
attack?
weaknesses.
Okay.
As far as you don't know enough. That's all that you know that you've read.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say that I told all of these guys that so that they know.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
what I
yeah.
know.
well, and this is how our
Rather than repeat
campaign
it.
ends.
It could. It could. This could be how our campaign ends.
Zosha wants to fight a fucking monster.
It could, but you're being
Well-
brave.
We
And
I'm
I
can't
like
not
it.
gonna
Yeah,
leave Droop.
Droop.
I'm not gonna leave Droop down there if he's still alive.
If you
I
were
just-
already dead,
That'd be something else. But I'm not gonna leave a live goblin to die.
As you guys are all up there, kind of making your way in at a different pace, Pip actually charges up onto the northern rope bridge and looks down and yells, "Bitch! Been dead!
What did he get?
Hey, bitch! Come
what?
and get us, you ugly bastard!"
Nice. Nice.
Wow.
It's
Okay.
Good job, Pip.
Good job. Way to egg him on, Pip.
Everybody,
He's gonna get us
cluster close
killed.
to me. Everybody, cluster close to me.
We're here.
You gotta be within 5 feet of me.
Okay. Let's go.
Or
We're all,
Everybody cluster close to me so you can use
oh,
protection.
we're gonna have drinks.
I'm like right on you.
1 square is 5 feet, so I think we're
Yep.
all good.
where the fuck are you
Except
going,
for
Howdar? Howdar's got a mind of his own now.
There he goes. In front. No, yeah. One more. To the left. You're good.
Pip, get back here.
There we go.
Oh, Pip's already. He's got the rage, man.
All right, we're already. Let's go.
All right, do your thing, Ryan.
What do you mean my thing?
You said get close to you. What are you
Well,
doing?
Jesus Christ.
I just want you guys close by, so if he attacks, I can protect
He
you.
can shield you if you're
Okay.
Well, I
within
thought
5
you were
feet
gonna
of
do
him.
something cool.
Okay,
Clearly not.
clearly.
Lame. Anticlimactic.
You know what's anticlimactic? The fact that
What?
it's almost midnight, so she's almost for sure gonna call it.
Nope. Let's go. Let's go.
No, we're good.
Let's
We're
go.
good. Let's go.
We're adults.
Nope.
I have to work in the morning.
Oh.
Well, let's get going then. Let's go.
Yep, yep.
All right. Pip,
Okay,
Pip,
so you guys
Pip,
run
go
up
in.
behind Pip, some of you on the bridge, some of you along the edge, and you look over into this crevice for the first time. You see that it is not a deep crevice, it's only about 30 feet deep. You see just rubble piled along the bottom, and also the remains of a few corpses, from what you can tell. But at the far end, under the south bridge, you see Droop currently trying to scuttle away from a nasty creature that has now turned its attention towards Pip. And is
Alright.
just staring straight at him.
I'm throwing a rock right into
And-
his
Is
eye.
Pip down
With-
in the crevice? Is he down in the crevice?
Droop is down at the
He's
bottom,
by
yeah.
the south bridge.
Pip is up here with us.
Pip
Oh,
is up
he's down
on the
there.
bridge.
The monster's
is-
down there. He's got a red square.
No, Droop is down there.
Just
Droop and
Droop
the
is down
monster.
there.
Yes.
Not Pip. Pip is up here with us.
How the
No.
fuck would Pip be
Yeah,
down
yeah.
there?
Droop and the green thing. Green
Okay.
eyeball.
I'm throwing a rock right at his big fat eye.
Well, all of you roll initiative for me first.
Yeah, Jesus.
Shit.
Too willing to figure it out.
Great work, Osha. Great work.
Oh. Don't want it.
Fuck!
Where's initiative on this thing?
I don't want to play anymore.
It's not on your sheet, Mom. You can do it right from the encounter screen. There's a big button for you. You have to right-click your person,
I haven't gotten above 10
Oh.
this whole fucking time.
toggle. Sorry, Ryan. Toggle combat, and then you can roll it right in the under the fist tab.
I don't
Under
have
the
a
fist
tab.
It's a fist
You
tab.
do.
Up in the
To the
top,
right.
the top right, where
Wait,
all
I
the other
need to
tabs
know,
are.
Does that thing count as a fiend?
Oh, fist tab.
Oh,
What
there should
is
be a
the-
dice
What
in
is
there.
the Nothic classified as?
You don't know.
That's bullshit.
How's that bullshit?
oh, I see. Okay.
You don't
I
know.
roll mine?
Ask Alaria. She's the one who rolled the nat 20 on it.
It looks
Yep.
like a fiend.
You can ask Alaria and see if she knows.
It's got a N name. I forgot.
No,
it.
not its name. What its type is.
I should have been able to sense it. I'm kind of mad.
Oh, I don't know that I knew what type of creature.
Well,
it
you
was.
rolled really high when you were investigating or when you were thinking back on it. So I'll say you do know. In all the types of monsters in this world, this one in the books was listed as an aberrant monster.
That does not sound
Aberrant.
okay.
No,
Yeah,
that sounds
we
like
are.
We're gonna cancel combat and turn around and run.
It is Calda's turn first. Why do you keep rolling so high?
Yeah, what the
Because I'm a
fuck is
halfling
this?
and I have
And you
the
are
Why
advantage.
still a
the druids
tiger.
going first?
You are still a
I'm
tiger
still a
for about
tiger.
10 more minutes.
Are you gonna jump into the
It
hole
lasts an
as a
hour.
tiger?
Jump in the hole.
Tiger lasts an hour, so it should be longer for that.
You guys have been rifling around for quite a while now.
Okay,
What-
okay,
what are you
okay.
gonna
She's
do?
still a tiger.
Hang on,
You
I'm
guys are
measuring.
still a
I'm
tiger.
measuring. I'm measuring.
Can't fucking measure what's going on.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
Okay,
Pounce it?
so yeah, I'm gonna pounce it. I'm just trying to get in position first.
How? So you're about to jump in the hole.
Oh no, I can do it from the bridge.
What?
Oh my god, you do, it's 30 feet down.
Yeah, but how tall is this thing?
The creature?
Yeah.
I mean, you can see its size. It's not that much bigger than regular humanoid. It's bigger than Droop by about 3 times.
30 feet down. So then, like, okay, counting distance from the edge then.
Yeah, that would be
Bait it
30 feet down.
Here. We could try to bait it to come up here. You can just start screaming at it.
I mean, we've already gotten that down.
I mean, it's already,
If
it's
I already
already
yelled
paying
at it.
attention.
Throw a fireball at his eyeball.
I
That'll
can't
piss him off.
cast spells in tiger
shit.
form.
God damn it! God damn it!
So I want to pounce it and see if I
Just,
can knock it prone.
Okay. Do what you gotta do.
Interesting.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm about it.
Do it.
Kelly.
God damn it,
I'm
Molly.
about it.
What's up?
Like, okay. I am going
Can't stay sissies
to
forever.
move here.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? There you go.
I mean, it very well could be our last campaign,
Come on, do the thing.
but I feel it was a very good one.
Was it a good one?
It was.
We don't have to use was yet. There's no past tense yet. You guys got this.
I mean, we killed a manicore. How bad worse could it
We
be
killed
with a
a manicore.
manicore?
Come on.
I
Courage.
can't. There.
I'm not leaving Droop to die. Fuck you guys.
Okay, so from where I
I
am,
applaud you.
30
That's
feet.
what,
A goblin we just fucking
He's
met.
So you're now
Yeah.
you've charged around, like darted through the friends in your tiger form and charged around to the edge where you can peer down, and directly below you you see this creature locking its eye with Pip.
So, okay, if I jump on it from here, do I take fall damage if I successfully land on it?
I'm gonna say no because you are a tiger.
Tiger. Yeah.
Okay,
Cats can
I
fall
am
like 40
going to
feet.
fucking launch myself at it and pounce from here.
My house cat can fall from
Nice.
40 feet.
Yeah, that's not too bad for a cat to fall, especially a tiger. So you fucking pounce that shit, girl.
Let's go.
Okay, what do you
Got
want me to
this.
roll first?
I want you to roll claw attack first.
You got this. Got this.
Oh my
I crit?
god! You
I crit!
Oh, you
Nice.
badass. Because you nat 20'd it, I'm gonna say he automatically fails his saving throw. So you launch yourself at this bastard before it even has time to move or react to Pip's taunt.
They
And
don't
you
even know I'm there.
just, yeah, your silent tiger stealth attack. You just walk right on top of
eye.
this creature. Yeah, almost right on top of its eye.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Doing
claw
it
its fucking eye.
Nice swipe,
I'm
you
gonna claw
did.
the
You
eye.
swiped its eye. It
hmm
grazes. It's a huge eye. It's like the size, a little bit bigger than a human head. It's massive. You claw the eye, and it immediately shrieks in this awful sound that just reverberates and starts ringing through all of your heads, like telepathically. Just And as you do that, you do actually knock it down. It falls to its knees as you this tiger just mauling its face.
And then I'm gonna use my
And-
bite to try and rip its throat out.
Yep. So you clawed its eye. No, do a bite. I believe.
Oh,
But it manages to rear back and shirk you off a little bit. You still have your claws sunk into it like its shoulders, but you're not quite able to get the bite off on its neck, unfortunately. But you did deal, you dealt a solid 16 damage,
and it's knocked prone.
and it's on the ground prone. Being on the ground prone gives you advantage on melee attacks, but a disadvantage on ranged attacks. Just I'll
Get
have you
down
know.
in the pit. Meet me in the pit.
Meet me in the pit.
Alright.
Who's
So
next?
Hadar is gonna throw me at it.
It's Alaria's turn next. Sorry.
Yep. We're in order.
So I'm gonna go join Mara and I'm gonna do primal savagery and turn into a rabid fucking thing and go claw the shit out of it.
Okay, you have to decide what you're turning into. Do you have primal
Because
savagery?
primal savagery is a cantrip. You cannot cast that if you're turning into beast shape.
Oh right.
You can't do magic
not-
as a beast.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh, you're
talking
just
You
about
doing
would
primal
you would
savagery?
basically you would just turn into any creature, but you're not her class. So you can only turn into small creatures mostly.
Does Pip have rope?
I think can she turn into a wolf? Is that
Let me
challenge
look.
rating
Let me look at
one?
the monster manual. Real
I
quick.
don't know the monster menu. Sorry.
I got it. I
Okay.
have it open. in,
Primal
like, my-
savagery is just a spell. It's not.
Yeah, she's
I
not
don't turn
turning into anything.
I
If
just
you
get
do
all
primal
rabid
savagery-
and
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to turn into the. Okay, yeah. So you're just gonna grow fucking long ass scraggly nails and big
attack
teeth.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
Get down here.
You do have to
Right,
get
here I
down
come.
there though.
Where did I go?
You're not gonna be able to get to him quite yet. You have to climb down the crevice wall first, which will require an athletics check.
Oh,
Did
fuck,
And
you
then you
forgot
have
about
to
that.
walk up to it.
Can
Yeah,
she
you're
still
not-
attempt to attack him?
Nah, she would
She's
use
not
all of her
there?
movement to get
Okay.
there. Yeah.
What's now?
If you want to get down in the crevice to help Marn.
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna have to climb down the crevice wall. You're gonna walk up to the edge nearest to you and do an athletics check for me.
Kim,
Or you
remember
can,
the
or you
forest?
can stand up top.
You remember the forest, Kim?
Yep.
You remember how you can slide on your turtle shells?
Yes.
We're about to slide down this bitch.
Perfect.
And crack that bitch is
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Crack that bitch.
Can I do this instead, Kim? If I use... I have Radiant Soul.
You can't use that until level 3.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
why does it show up then? Dookie shoes.
It's there because it's a racial ability for you, but
Oh, okay. I didn't
no.
think
It
was
says in the
showing
description
like
at level 3. Yeah.
Well, that's
Sorry.
goofy. Okay, so what am I doing? Athletics check?
Athletic. You can come down low, you can stay up top. It's up to you. Oh, nice check. Okay, so you pretty easily, even for someone who's not too experienced with athletic things, you managed to clamber down the side of this crevice and
I'm
make
graceful.
your way. You're very graceful. Make your way to about right under the bridge where Pip is. But that's the extent of your movement. Unless you want to use dash to move more, you can cast something. It's up to you. You're doing stat primal savagery.
Yeah, Primal Savagery. It doesn't give you like a distance or anything, so I don't know.
It's
how that
you're
works.
not turning into anything. It's just so you do like extra damage if you like.
It's yeah, and it's
melee
instantaneous in the moment, and then it goes away. So
Yeah.
you can't use it yet. That's all you can do for now, unless you want to dash to get up to it.
I could do Thorn Whip.
Yeah, you could, but Calda would have to dodge out of the way for that, and she's on top of it.
She's on top of the thing.
She's attached to it, basically. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shitballs. Alright, I'll just stay where I am then.
You can heal, Lisa. I'm not fully healed yet. You can, if you want to try to heal one of us, to just do something. Or if you want to wait, that's fine.
How damaged are you? Because I only have one spell slot left, and I only have 5
Charges on your
my
thing. Okay, I'm fine. I'm 17 out of 21. It should be alright.
Looks like she's
Okay.
giving that dude a blowjob.
My God. I'm gonna hide
who's
these
next?
so they're out of the way. Next up is Pip, who is fucking pissed. He's gonna take out his short bow
Nice.
and aim.
Give me a ranged weapon.
Aim
Shoot
at
him in the
right
eye.
at the creature. He's gonna try to aim at the eye, although there's a angry tiger currently in his face.
I am tiger.
More like tiger in your eye.
And he's not quite able to get a good angle on it as Calda is pinned pretty much on top of it. So he tries to take a shot at the best angle he can get, but he does not quite hit, and it misses, whiffing off into the cavern walls. And that brings us up to. Actually, no. As he does that, he's gonna be like fuck, and he's gonna just ungracefully shove the short bow onto his back and start trying to clamber down into the cavern behind you, Ilaria. He's gonna do a athletics check. And with relative ease, he clambers down and makes it to the bottom, and that will end his turn. And it is now the Nothic's turn.
Brown, what does that mean?
Back
In a
That's
screeching, telepathic,
claws.
just piercing rage, he's going to like claw out twice at the tiger that's currently basically pinned into its flesh with 2 massive claws. And the first one is gonna swipe air as you deftly move out of the way, but it immediately swings back with a second attack, hitting you right across the ribs and slashing you for a solid 7 damage. It's just pain kind of
Oh.
wells up along your side.
We're good. That means I still have 30 hit points.
Wait, what?
I get
Here.
the tiger's hit points.
Oh, fuck. Awesome.
Yep.
That's great.
All right, and with that, it can't really move or do anything else. It's trying to like move back. It stumbles back a little bit as Droop kind of screams and backs up as best he can, but it can't do much else with the tiger pinning it down. It's on the ground too. It's prone, so
We're wrestling.
just
Sweet.
yeah, you guys are just in a wrestling match.
We're just wrestling in the dirt.
Alright, Ryan, get that bitch.
My turn?
Come on. Yes, your turn. Sorry, my thing froze.
So, can I like go right here? No, I can't move. Can I just like go like this?
Yep, you can reach there. It's
And,
just
his
barely there.
crossbows kind of slope. Can I slide my shield down and smash his face? I want to ride down this fucking shit and smash his face.
It's not. It's pretty steep. I would say it's a little bit too steep to do that without a lot of difficulty, but you can always try.
Just gonna like fall on his face. It's gonna be good.
It's
We're
a
gonna do
pretty
it.
steep incline. Okay, alright, so I'm gonna have you do
Oh
an
dear.
acrobatics check.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You hear this angry little dwarf voice from up above, Calda, just say, "Incoming!" As the dwarf, sitting squat on his shield with like a grim look of determination, just starts sledding down the side of this really steep crevasse, like just magically making it all the way down, and into the tip of his shield slams into the side of this creature that is lying prone, actually dealing a solid 4 damage to it, kind of just crunching into the side of its flesh.
That's awesome.
And that's gonna count as your action. You can use a bonus action, but you are down there now.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Good job, Ryan.
You did it.
Let's fucking
That
go.
was great.
What's your bonus action?
Do I have any bonus actions?
You should know this.
Look at your actions tab.
Click on bonus
Action?
action tab. Bonus action you can move. Can't you?
No, you
Oh.
can always move no matter what. You have your total amount of movement speed every turn. So
I
most
don't
people it's
really,
30.
think I have any bonus actions.
Okay, well that'll just end your turn then. You smashed into it with your shield. Can't believe you rolled a
That's
nat
pretty
20.
great.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And it is now Howdor's turn.
And now it is not.
Can I jump that?
You can sit down on the edge and scoot yourself over and land.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, isn't he like 10 feet tall?
He is
Yeah.
9 feet tall. You can walk across the bridge and go from the other side if you don't want to land on. That's too far. That's okay. You could scoot and sit, and you would land. It would kind of hurt a little bit in your calves, but you're just barely able to make the jump without too much trouble, and that counts as all your movement. Yes, and you're seeing your friend locked in combat with this flailing creature. You're gonna and get outdoors, and he's gonna throw his club aside and take out his axe.
Oh. Outdoor for angry.
Outdoor angry, but he can't quite do anything just yet. He's just locked eyes with this creature, and that brings us to Osha's
Eye.
turn.
Single.
Locked eye.
I'd like to try to get down there. I'm
Locked
not
eye.
really sure
Locked eye.
Similar to
how best
Lockjaw.
where I need to be to kind of get down there. Like,
You can go to the edge, anywhere along the edge, and climb down.
okay. I like
It's-
that.
It's pretty thin,
Shouldn't
so
someone stay up there to pull us all up?
I mean, you guys
Yeah.
are all climbing down. You can
You
climb
can
back
climb
up.
up.
Oh, okay.
You do have to do a athletics check to climb down.
Yeah!
Nice. You
Climbing down into
like
this pit is
almost
really not funny.
catching yourself. You kind of fall, catch yourself, very gracefully. Just lower yourself down to the bottom of this 30-foot crevasse.
Right, great.
Very little effort. But because you moved about here, right? to the edge. Hello?
Yes. Can you hear me?
So yeah, I can hear you now. So you moved about there, which was about 30 feet, and then you climbed down another 30 feet. You're gonna land on your feet in front of this creature, kind of crunching on rubble, and it seems to be some bones discarded at the bottom. You're not quite gonna be able to attack until your next turn, but you can rage if you'd like.
I would like to rage because that gives me the bonus.
Have-
The resistance.
Yes, for sure. Do you have, is there a certain amount of uses on rage?
2.
Oh, you
I
can't.
get 2. Yeah, I've already used 1.
Two.
And its bonus actions enter rage for up to 1 minute, 10 rounds, gaining the following benefits. So yeah.
I believe you used 2.
No, I only used 1 rage earlier. I didn't use another
Oh,
rage.
you didn't use it. Yes, you're right.
I
You
didn't use it on purpose,
after all.
yeah.
You said
Yep.
you were going to, but you didn't. Okay, sorry.
No, I didn't use it.
Okay, so you do rage. The best rage of your life in the face of this nasty creature. And you get ready to attack your next turn. And that brings us to little Droop's turn, who, seeing all of his newfound friends rush to his aid and hearing this angry, half-orc, half-tiefling, devilish-looking lady just in front of him, he's going to follow suit and go and swing his little stick at the creature heroically.
Oh my god.
Right on its
Oh,
face.
Droop. Oh, Droop. Poke it in his eye.
Oh, and he is actually gonna sprite with his bells. His bells like make a sound as it smacks into like the goo of its eye, and he does 1 bludgeoning damage to it. But he does
Nice.
manage to hit.
Nice.
Right
Good job,
inside.
Droop. Good.
And he's
Coming for
still
you, Droop.
yelling. Oops, shit, sorry. It's not. Droop one hand single-handedly killed it. But it's... He's still yelling the whole time. And that'll end his turn. Bring us
Kim,
back
you
to the
put
top of
that-
the round.
Do you put that bloody thing on it when it's getting?
It automatically does that when it gets to a certain point.
Ah, okay.
So
That's cool,
it's just telling you that it's wounded.
Give you an idea. that it's-
Kalda, your turn. Still attached to
Tiger
this
lady.
creature.
Oh,
Zelda?
did she get booted? She
Oh,
she
no.
got booted.
Aw, fuck.
No, did she miss all that?
How much did she miss?
I don't know where is
No.
she. Shitballs.
Time.
No, we have to kill this.
We gotta kill this and get back to town.
Yeah, we're gonna kill this. Even without her, we're gonna kill it.
I'm
we
here.
haven't found the wizard yet.
Are you here?
Find- Oh, there she is.
Have you been here? Did you miss anything? What happened?
I missed Droop's attack.
Okay.
Okay, he basically
was
just
epic.
screamed heroically as best he could to mimic Osha's scream of rage, and then smacked it with his bells
Nice.
and dealt 1
Hit in
damage
the eyeball.
I'm proud
in
of
the
him.
eyeball. Yeah, it
Is
squacked.
that inspiring?
Yes.
That is very inspiring.
Apply inspiration to all allies.
He doesn't have bard magic, unfortunately, but
Can we be
it is
inspired?
inspiring to all of you that
Can we
he's...
make an exception? Alright,
You know what? You know what? Actually,
Tiger.
Ah?
I will, Kalda, because you connected to this little creature. You do get inspiration on your next attack.
Oh.
Having saved this poor little
Yeah.
thing, you can roll
Fire
advantage.
tiger.
Okay, I am going to bite it.
Bite face.
I'm trying to rip
Sounds
its throat out again.
disgusting. Sounds
Trying to rip
disgusting.
its throat out again. Not sure how that's gonna work because I'm rolling this on D&D Beyond. Let me look. I'm gonna put that I have inspiration on there too and see if it does it for me. Bite. Oh.
You could just roll it twice to get advantage.
Just roll it twice.
Yeah, whatever. Aw,
Yes.
nice. See this little goblin just scream and like whack it with its bell stick right in the eye. You're gonna let out a tiger roar and snarl and just bite down at its throat that's exposed to you, with its head getting flung back by this little goblin. And you're gonna tear right through the flesh, dealing a solid again 10 in damage.
Holy shit.
Just tearing a good chunk of flesh out as it starts to gargle, and just the sound that's ringing in all of your ears is just piercing and painful, getting louder and louder. But you're dealing a number to this thing. You guys have it pinned to the ground at the bottom of this crevice. You
Fucking
can.
savages.
And now
Yeah,
everyone
it's
else also
dead.
still has advantage against it.
Yeah.
All this for a little.
You guys were gonna leave.
Pounded into the ground.
It's Alaria's turn.
Alright. I am going to move up next to it. For some
Okay.
starters. Oh shit, wrong one.
Throw an
And
ice
I'm
dagger.
gonna-
Are you
I'm
sure you
gonna
want to be
try
that
to-
close to it with its claws?
That's
Yeah.
alright, I'm right here, you're good.
Alright.
I'm gonna try this primal savage thing.
Alright.
See what it does.
Good, good.
Ta-da!
Alright. Joining in on the fray of everybody just being pissed, you snarl and your teeth start to grow out into these long fangs in your claws. Your fingernails turn into these long claws as you walk up next to this snarling tiger currently ripping a chunk of flesh out of its throat, and you swing, but you're not quite able to get a good hit on it as it's flailing around on the ground. So you don't hit it, you swing through air, and that being the extent of your magic, your claws start to retract back again, and your teeth return to
wait,
normal
wait.
Oh,
size.
I airballed it?
You
Lame.
airballed it.
Wait, it's prone, right?
She
It
gets
is prone.
advantage on
Doesn't
melee
she get
attack.
advantage since it was melee?
You do get advantage! Because that is melee, I'm sorry.
Good
Roll
job,
again.
Brian.
Prone, yeah.
Roll
I
again.
literally just remembered that
Yeah,
too, and I immediately
roll
forgot.
again.
Well, no, it's only prone through her
Now
first
that's
attack.
what I'm
It's not-
talking about, boo boo.
Wait, it's only prone all the way through her. We circled all the way around to her second attack.
Yeah,
Isn't
we
it
did.
prone until it makes?
It's not
Doesn't it have to?
prone.
It has to.
It
use
has
its
to
speed
make.
to get up, doesn't it?
Right?
Well, you're pinned on top. You basically have it grappled. So what? You know what?
She's
And I can
been on
because
the
tiger
ground the
strength.
whole time.
Tiger strength is 17, so I
But
can't
it got to
grapple.
Calday's. It got Calday's turn again, and I don't know how long the prone lasts.
Actually,
It-
would be the,
It does not
It's
say.
his turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how
Huh?
it works. Is it,
It-
how
it
long
does
does the
not
prone
say.
last for?
It's grappled right now because you have it. You basically have it pinned down. So it is prone, but more so it is grappled. And what it would usually have to do, I'm gonna throw it for shits and giggles. It would have to do a strength check to contest your strength, which it rolled a 13. So no, it did not. So yes, it is still prone.
Oh,
So-
okay.
20 on Primal Savage.
So 20 then.
Yeah, 20. So you do manage to hit with your long. You can almost feel the flesh peeling away from it underneath your fingernails as you just claw through its leg, stripping the flesh, dealing 6 acid damage. Interesting. 6 acid damage, which it's not immune to. No, it's not immune to. So 6 damage. It kind of starts to sizzle a bit on the edges of the wound.
Get fucked, bitch.
Good job. All right, now it is. Oopsies. Stop doing that. Now it is Pip's turn. Hello?
Who's this?
Hello?
Don't know.
Hello. Right in the middle of that, my phone went out and I didn't hear you. How I killed it. What happened?
Aw. You
I know,
clawed
that's
it with
fucking
your
like, God
long
damn it.
ass fingernails and like peeled the flesh away. Feeling it kind of clog up under your fingernails as you dealt 6 damage. You fucked it up.
Yay!
Yeah, you fucked it up. Pip is gonna just dart forward between all of you in this small, cramped space and just take a angry with a yell the whole time. Double dagger swing. Hitting both times as it's prone, and just slicing through whatever flesh it can find at this point. You guys are just destroying this thing at this point.
Yeah.
He crits once, and deals 9 damage in total. And the screeching in your head is almost unbearable. It starts to kind of gurgle and fade out as it's barely holding on to consciousness. It seems incredibly wounded. But that does bring us to its turn. And with all of you in its line of sight,
Oh no.
Oh.
It's angry.
Hmm.
Don't forget about that.
It's going to, you see its wounded and damaged eye start to glow this eerie green light as it grows wide and stares out at all of you. And I need, because it's damaged, it only hits half, but I need Calde, Seagrain, and Alaria to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Are you forgetting about protection?
This is a mental psychic spell.
Oh, that's fucked.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save.
Nice, nice. Nice.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Being empowered by this little goblin's yell of heroism, you don't even notice its whispers start to enter your mind as, who gets the last hit? Seagrain just raises up to take a hit, not shirking off any attempts to creep inside his mind. Go for it, Ryan. What do you want to do?
Wait, what am
Whack
I doing?
You
It's
get
your
you
turn
get
to whack it.
yeah, you get the you get to attack it
Get blow.
If he hits.
If he is.
Yeah,
if he
don't
hits.
fuck it up.
At this, you get advantage. So at this point, if you miss,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's right.
Still prone.
He's still grappled.
Oh, so I get to do it again?
yeah, you get to
Yeah.
do it again.
Yes!
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
better.
Wait. I need this to be good.
All right. How do you want to? No. Don't use your spells. Don't use your
What?
spells. You just. How do you want to do this?
You already killed it.
Already
How do you
killed
want to
it.
kill it? You can kill it. Pick how you want it to die.
I want to slam through its eye, and I want its eye to explode.
Nice.
Once again, I am covered in gore.
Yeah.
You are very covered in gore.
It's your favorite thing.
You have raised your head in the air with your claws still dug into its shoulders, and you're kind of just shaking around this chunk of flesh that you ripped from it 10 seconds ago. And from your left, this little dwarf rises up with his axe or his hammer held high above his head, brings it down on this wide, glowing green eye, and you just hear as it explodes everywhere, just goo hitting all of you. And the thing screeches, one of the loudest sounds you've ever heard in your life, just reverberating through your head. And then finally, sweet silence as it goes still and
Dead.
is dead.
Yes.
I would like to.
That was
investigate the
epic.
creature. I
As
would like to investigate the dead creature.
Okay, as you're like, and you reach down to help Calde off of it and start
Am I
looking
still a
through
tiger
it.
at this point?
You can just now feel the magic start to fade as you reach the end of your transformation.
Just
so
gonna
you probably
pop into a halfling sitting on
Yeah.
top of this thing.
Yep, you pop into a halfling. You're just sitting on it with a thing of flesh in
Pointing
your
your
mouth. You've got Nothic flesh in your mouth, you've got eyeball goo all over you, and you're just sitting there triumphantly. And as you guys are doing this, also a little Droop, who's just sitting there with his stick still out, extended, like after having smacked it, is staring at it wide-eyed, and is just going to go and start laughing, going friends, and like dancing around and cheering and jingling the whole time, happy to have his life. You
Happy
can
Welcome,
you can
Drew.
search through it now. Oh, you did. Sorry, investigation 15.
I need to
you
get in there too.
yeah. Okay, so I mean,
We'll give you anything we get. I'm just doing
Yeah.
the investigation.
Then take
you
it.
kneel down and upside for like through the many wounds and just exposed flesh and this creature is mangled. You don't actually find anything. It seems barren, like it's not wearing any clothes, any armor, anything
He's
like that.
naked.
It's naked. It's a naked creature, a fleshy creature. So you don't find much of anything.
Can I investigate all the bones over where the recently deceased?
Yeah. Do a perception check. You guys, Seagrain and Osha, you can take whatever parts of this creature you'd want, though.
I want all the parts. I want
You
its
go
blood.
for it. Go for it.
I'm going to climb
for it.
off of this creature and like stop chewing on that piece of flesh. But I'm gonna hold it and I'm gonna walk over to Droop and just kneel down and give it to him and go, "Here you go,
brush
little
your-
buddy."
He's going to gratefully hold out his hands, and as you place it in there, he's gonna look at it, go, and then take it to his face and start shaking it around in his mouth between his little pointy goblin teeth like he'd seen you do, going, "Nah."
That's the way, little buddy.
And you're just gonna leave him there as he's like
Yep.
triumphantly killing this piece of the
Just
monster
gonna
that tried
let
to
him
kill
have
him.
that.
Alaria, as you peer around, you hadn't been focused on anything aside from saving Drew before, but you look around and you see not a great scene. Strewn about the bottom of this crevice is just many, many bones that seem to have been discarded over a long period of time. Like there's old bones, there's newer bones with flesh still kind of clinging to it. On the far side of the crevice, you can glimpse what seems to be a relatively intact body, however, that's apart from the rest of the remains that you see. And what seems to be a corner of something wooden sticking out from behind a rock.
What's sticking up from behind a rock?
A piece of something that seems wooden, like the corner of something wooden.
I want to go check it out.
How big is the rock? Is it a big
Called
rock?
us going with them.
It's less of a rock and more of like a protrusion of the cavern, like it's back in a nook.
What is it? I'm looking.
Can I try to get the wooden thing?
Yeah. You peek around the this piece of the crevasse, and you find it seems to be a pretty battered up but intact wooden chest.
It's treasure chest. It's an intact. What are you cutting out?
Treasure chest.
Am I cutting out for everybody?
Nope.
No, just her.
Oh shit! I'm
It's
sorry,
just
Mom.
me.
It's a wooden chest.
Oh, a wooden chest. I'll open it. Is it locked?
Nope, it doesn't seem to be locked. There's no latch or anything. It's pretty shoddy, but and it's got various claw marks along the outside, like it had been scratched at a bit. Inside, you find, as you open it up with that, you find 2 glittering and full potions of healing. You find a wrapped up piece of parchment, some kind of scroll. About the bottom, these items are lying on top of a pile of 120 gold pieces. And also interspersed with also copper pieces, looks about 160. And buried halfway in the pile of gold and copper is a longsword in what looks to be a silver-chased scabbard.
Sword?
Whoa.
I take.
Wait,
Who can use that stuff?
yeah,
Oh, maybe Osha can.
yeah, I want to maybe just
Osha.
use glaive. I don't know if it's better than the glaive or not.
What's
So-
a silver chase scabbard? That sounds fancy.
Scabbard
Does it
sword.
have magical property?
Is it one-handed or two-handed?
Longsword is one-handed.
One-handed. We should just take it. We can sell it. If none of us can
Or
use
you
it, we
can
can sell it.
investigate it. Is it magic?
Yeah, we'll just take it all back and.
Yeah, you can investigate it.
Investigate it real quick.
You have to identify magic objects. You need to actually use the identify
Magic.
spell or spend some
Yeah.
time looking at them. So you can't really do that now to see if it's magic, but you
Okay.
can
the
do that
future.
later.
Grab it, take it down.
Yeah.
Maybe we could sell it and I could get a decent two-handed
If it's
weapon.
not a
that's
decent
not
weapon
fucking
itself.
glaive.
That's very true. As you pick it up and kind of fish it out of the bottom of this pile of gold, you do notice that the scabbard seems to be etched with an inscribing of the name Talon, and the hilt is worked in the shape of a bird of prey with outspread wings.
Awesome.
That sounds important.
Oh.
I would love to carry
It
this
does.
sword.
Yeah, take it.
All right, I'm gonna carry this sword.
Take those. Who needs healing potions still? Has everybody got?
I
I've
have one.
got one.
Two.
Well then OSHA and Sigrid take one each of those. So you have
Okay.
2, then you'll have 2 apiece.
Right.
How about that?
I will
Okay.
take two. I will gladly
So
take
you,
two of those.
Calder, you have 2 already, right?
Yes. But
Okay.
speaking of healing, does anyone need it? I have extra spell slots.
Oopsies, I should end.
I think we're fine because we're probably gonna rest, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just about to turn it off.
Does Pip or Droop need healing?
Pip is okay.
What about Droop?
Droop, it looks a little bit damaged. He's got some claw marks in his
Can I
leg.
investigate the body?
Yeah, the body that you saw that you guys are currently walking over.
Yes.
Does Pip recognize the body? Because you said it was intact, right?
And call the
Yeah.
what's
I'm sorry. One second, guys. My screen is frozen.
Oh, sure.
Oop,
I'm trying to end
that's not
combat.
right. Yes.
Shut up, combat.
I investigate the body.
Okay, awesome. So you walk up,
It's a nat 20,
behind
baby.
your friends, opening this chest and going, ooh, and you see, the shriveled husk of a body, that is kind of half chewed through, like it's missing an arm, half of its leg, it's just ends in a stub. It seems so shriveled and kind of dried up that you personally wouldn't be able to. Uh-oh, who would we lose? Sorry. Hello, Marin?
Nobody. No, Martin's there.
Marin?
I don't know.
I don't hear Marn.
You guys didn't hear a
He
Badoo?
shows up on here.
Nope. I don't hear Badoobs.
Huh. Marin? Well, I'll keep explaining. You can tell her what you saw, because we don't have too much time. You wouldn't be able to recognize it very easily, even if you did know the person, but you do notice that he is wearing it seems to be male for sure, and he seems to be wearing some kind of pretty common, a pretty simple set of commoner's clothes, with a harness of some kind over the top of its of the shirt. And as Pip walks up behind, Pip is still over here. He walks up behind you as you're investigating this, and he immediately sucks in a breath and says, fuck, Fel, I'm so sorry. I wish he didn't have to end up this way.
Hello.
Hello,
Wow.
Marn.
Who is that?
Did you hear any of that?
No.
No.
Hello.
The body was
What was the guy's
investigated,
name?
and I did not hear anything else.
The body is just shriveled up. It's shriveled and dried. It's missing
It's got
parts of it that
chainmail.
have been chewed off, and it's got like a harness and some simple commoner's clothes. And when Pip walked up, he sucked in a breath and said, Fel, I'm so sorry that it ended up this way.
Fell?
Who Thel is.
F-E-L-L? Like fell?
Yep, Fel. It was the, Myrna's husband, the woodcutter.
Oh.
Ah.
We should check his body and see if there's anything we can take back to...
I just checked his body.
Oh, did he? Okay.
You didn't find anything aside from just this shriveled husk.
Did you say he had chainmail on or something like that?
No, he has like a leather harness. Probably a woodcutter's thing.
I thought you had something
Let's
about
take it back
chainmail.
for his wife.
Yeah, let's take the leather harness back and let her know we're very sorry.
Or I could burn his body and we could take her the ashes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, no?
That'd be good. Yeah.
there you go.
We have a jar.
Oh, tiger.
Hopefully she's
No,
not
I'm not.
offended by that.
I think that she would appreciate that, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright,
So
let's do it.
produce flames, and I'm gonna roast a corpse here again.
You seem to be doing that a lot lately.
You're a little pyro.
Nation.
Not like intentionally. The situation just comes upon me.
Yeah. As you kneel down, all of you around in this cramped space around this corpse and very grimly hold your palm with an open flame up to catch fire to the dried bits of flesh and clothing that is available. You hear a loud jingling and a bit of behind you in the crevice as you turn to see little Droop at the far end of the crevice,
Oh no.
banging the side of the crevice with a jingling
Oh
and
no.
yelling, "We got you! We got you! We got you!" over and over again as he bangs. As he bangs.
Damn it.
Oh
The
no.
goblin
Pip,
looks.
someone stop him. Stop him.
Pip is like, "Yeah, that's probably not a good idea." And he turns around and runs over and is like, Droop, 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 stop. And he grabs his arm with the holding the stick and says, "Stop, stop, stop." And the goblin is like, "Sorry," and just stops the banging. But as Pip runs over, you hear him yell over his shoulder, "Actually, guys, I think he found something."
Let's go over there.
We go.
Osha goes over there.
I am roasting a corpse.
Yeah, you're currently just holding your hand over this corpse.
Wherever
with
he
open
is,
flame.
I'm wherever
Oh, I
he
was
is.
just
I
about
don't
to
know where
come
he
look
is.
over here. What's over here?
Yeah, you walk over to the other side of the crevice where the
Are those plants?
other
Wait,
rope
never
bridge
mind.
is
That's Droop.
swinging up 30 feet up ahead of you, and you see in front of you at the far edge of the crevice a small crawl space, just big enough for a human to fit through, but not comfortably,
Oh hell no.
at the bottom of this wall. And when you peer through, you see it opens up a little bit on the other side, and you just see a dark tunnel that descends down into darkness.
That would be the
Going
tunnel.
straight to Spiderville.
Yeah, let's not go down there.
But also the
I'm gonna
magician.
agree.
Yeah, not today.
Let's
Let's do that another day.
let's
We
take
should.
these ashes back to town, and
And go
I'm gonna climb on
eat
up
and
here.
take a break.
Actually, what if we can
Leave.
collect these ashes now? We've cleared out this cavern. We could potentially take a long rest up here and then go down the tunnel after a long
do that?
rest.
I don't know if we
Let's
can long
do
Your
rest.
tent in here? We have tents.
You can long rest, yes. I will. The other party does it all the time. They just stop in the middle of the dungeon and long rest.
Yeah, it's pretty normal.
Yeah, you can do that. So you guys will finish burning up this corpse then, and each of you needs to climb out. So I'm gonna need you to make an athletics check to do that. But it shouldn't be too difficult unless you fail miserably.
Me,
Unless
make an
you feel
athletics check.
What are we doing? You cut
Athletics.
Athletics check to climb out.
We should check out this
Athletics?
room
Okay.
real quick over here.
Oh wow, look at that nat 20 climbing. You're so nimble today.
Woohoo! I
You
actually
see-
have really good athletics for
Two
me.
nat
Oh my
20.
god.
Wow. You guys all very easily like
Oh no!
even with that you do manage to climb out. It's not a hard
Okay,
DC.
okay,
So you make your
It's
way
just a
out.
little embarrassed.
Just a little embarrassing. Yeah, you lose your footing at one point. You're like, fuck! And you slip a little bit, but you catch yourself and make your way out.
Goddamn
Drop
rock.
looking
You-
down at you laughing.
Behind you, you see Droop currently clutching the back of Pip, who's climbing up with him up the side of the crevice on his back, and they make it up just fine. So you guys all make it out. Somebody has a jar, so you have a jar of ashes.
I have the jar of
And you
ashes.
scooped up quickly into the jar and made your way up.
We splitting up money before we go tonight, or can we do that
We
on the
should.
next? Yeah.
I wrote it.
We're gonna
I wrote it
freaking-
all down. So if you want to wait till next time, we can do it.
Okay, yeah, as long as you have it, I'm good.
I have it all written down.
What about
Um,
this room that I opened up over here?
Why would you do such a thing?
Not right now, Ryan.
Well,
Are we doing a long rest in the dungeon?
I opened it and then y'all decided to fight a Nothic.
Yes, we are doing a long rest. Before we long rest, though, I want to heal Droop up.
Why would you do
Okay.
that when we're gonna long rest?
Before we long rest.
Doesn't he just heal his health back?
Do they heal all for a long rest, or was it part?
You heal all
Okay.
health during a long
Oh,
rest.
never mind then. It's
And you
fine.
get all
Long
spell
rest
slots
is
back.
good.
Yeah.
Kim, how do I? What was it you said I do to get my charges back on my staff?
You re-roll one regular d6, and then however you roll, you
Okay.
add that to your
You
charges.
better level up from this.
So do
Oh,
I do
we
do
just
that
got
with
one
the simple
monster.
dice roll?
What was that?
Monster.
Kim,
We
do
just
I
got
do it
one
with the
monster.
simple
We're not
dice
gonna
roller?
level up from just one.
Just do it with the simple, yeah.
We've been fighting this whole time.
Sorry, I
Oh,
can't hear
I
you.
mean, seems
3 spiders. Yeah, 3
Okay.
spiders and a one-eyed monster that went down pretty easy. So yeah, I would not think we would level from that.
I think we would.
Probably not.
No.
Y'all are haters.
Do keep in mind, in the time since you last leveled, you also took out a couple bandits, and in your initial exploration of the cavern.
That's
So
true.
you've done quite a bit since your last leveling, but.
Okay,
Alright, so you guys
what
gonna
dice
make
do
it
I roll?
1d6.
This one?
Woo!
Yep, so you get 2 charges back.
2 charges back. Okay, thank you.
I think if we're gonna let rest, we should rest in this little storeroom.
Sure.
Where are you?
He's
top.
at the north side of the cavern.
Oop.
Right
Where are
here.
we gonna pitch a tent?
In here. Seems like a good area.
Where
Alright.
everybody go?
Just over here by these barrels and stuff.
The storeroom?
Yep, this
Yep.
is the storeroom. This is over here is that room that I haven't checked out yet that I wanted to look at.
Oh.
It's fine. There's not anything in there. It's just a workroom.
We haven't looked in there yet. There could be weapons.
Well, then we can get them in the morning.
Yeah, we gotta sleep first.
That's like a week away from now.
It is a week away from now.
So cute.
Well, it might not be a week from now. That's up to Kim because we talked about playing more frequently. So
Yep.
Uh-huh.
We did.
it's up to us whether we play sooner than Saturday.
Yep. We'll see how
Always
that goes.
available.
Hint, hint.
Well, we all are always available.
Except.
Except mine.
You guys all make your way into the storeroom with kind of a triumphant but grim feeling in your gut, and
Covered in eye goo.
yeah, covered in gore and just awful, all sorts of awful things. You settle down to pitch up your tents and lay out your bedrolls and get ready to just.
We have bedrolls.
You do have bedrolls. To sleep it off, and kind of discussing what you've learned from all of this and the odd turn of events. And with that,
Oh, I'm okay if the gobble snuggles with me. Yes.
he will snuggle with any and all who would like to.
He can come snuggle with me.
Seduce the
He
goblin.
totally does, yeah.
Come here,
No.
you goblin.
He waddles over and just curls up with
Kinda
a happy
curls
little,
up there.
yeah, goblin giggle. And
I'm gonna
with
find one of
that,
the bigger barrels and sleep in it.
we're gonna end the session for tonight.
Nice,
That was
nice.
great.
That was a lot of
Woo.
action.
This new thing that you did, Kim, is great. I really
Yeah.
like the music.
Fantastic.
Music and the sounds and the way it works. It's awesome.
Way better than
I'm
last
glad. You guys can all roll long rest on your character sheets. I'm glad you like the new software and everything. Took a
Did
bit to
really
set up,
good.
but I think it's
Really
so
cool.
much better.
Oh god, yeah.
Alright,
Very cool.
everything's
The maps
back in
are
order.
nicer. Sweet. Super cool.
Yeah, we'll see what you guys make of this next time.
That was a really long session.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
It was good though. It was a good one though.
Mhm.